Okay, that should work. For a minute there, I just realized that my mic wasn't getting picked up. Alright, this is Scarfy, and in light of recent events, I am just gonna take things easy and just play a nice little game about global politics and global turmoil. Welcome to Divinity Dragon Commander. I'm just gonna get this game started up here. By the way, I'm gonna need to alt-tab my way around this stuff because this game does not want to work with the game capture of this new Streamlabs that I'm using. So I'm gonna have to switch over to display capture right around. Actually, I'm gonna hide my desktop with the Scarfy Snow intro again. So incoming. And we're here. I'm sure that my no intro won't go on repeat. Well, now that this is going on, actually I may have to alt-tab out and just check on everything. One sec, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show my desktop anyways. Yeah, sorry to scare you with Cthulhu there. I just need to do a few last-minute changes here and there. Because this game will not allow me to do... Well, allow me to point my mouse outside of my screen, so... Just need to change a few things. Enjoy the music while I'm doing this. Damn it. I had somehow forgotten what I was gonna change. Ah, great. Well, that was that was fucking pointless. Oh well. Let's turn the display back on. Da, da, da. So yeah, I already played a little bit of this game, and this game is... There's some funny stuff in this game. I mean, you could tell that this is like a very low-budget RTS style game. I mean, it's nowhere near the levels of, say, I guess, StarCraft. But it has its own little charm to it, so I'm just gonna start a new game. A new story campaign. I'm just gonna call this thing Scarfy. Let's see. Now, which dragon should I go for? Yeah, I guess he's the all-rounder. In fact, he's the coolest looking. And this, I think, is supposed to be the glass cannon of the bunch. Which is weird, because he looks like the fattest dragon of the bunch. While the skinniest dragon has the most hit points. He's the tankiest of the bunch. I think you guys got it wrong. But since this one looks a lot more intimidating and scary, I'll take this one. Oh, I remember what I was gonna change. Hold on. What's it? Edit. think I forgot to change the thumbnail, didn't I? Because I made my own personal thumbnail for this. There we go. Alright, back to the game. That was what I wanted to change. Oh, jeez. I'm rushed to get back in because I was late. I keep screwing things up. Yes, now you know what kind of software I probably use in the background. Don't screenshot that. So yeah, I'll go with this one. It's like this game is also kind of a hybrid of like multiple others. So, I mean, there's a board game style strategy. I'll be quiet for the storyline.
Thousands of years ago, Sigurd I built incredible engines of war, and with them forged an empire. The emperor married and sired many children. He even had a love child with mysterious Aurora, an ancient dragon in a woman's guise. Once united, peace was declared in Rivellon, and bloodshed soon forgotten. But Sigurd's realm of peace was shattered when his own sons and daughters rose against him. War returned with a vengeance, and annihilation reached new heights. Desperate to safeguard Sigurd's legacy, the wizard Maxos sought the help of the one child that never betrayed his father, Sigurd and Aurora's son, the half-dragon prince. He would be the one to save the empire from ruin, and to aid him in his quest, Maxos delivered unto him the imperial command ship known as the Raven. This is the story of Maxos and the dragon. This is the story of the Dragon Commander.
So is this an older version of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince? Yes, you can tell we're in a sort of a mage punk steampunk style setting. With elves, dwarves, lizards, imps, and undead. Yeah. Oh my god, this game's hilarious. I mean, you could tell that the media is wholly against you throughout the entire game, too. Siblings fall. Kind of like real life now that I think of it. War is punishment from the gods. Oh yeah, imps are probably just the gremlins of this game. They love technology. And dwarves are pretty much like the economists of this game.
Welcome, noble dragon, to the Raven. This wonder of engineering, this miracle wrought in magic that has a living demon for a heart.
Yeah, does magic unglue your beard from your chest?
Between the knowledge I shall pry from this infernal creature's cryptic mind, and the avalanche of tomes, manuscripts, and blueprints aboard awaiting study, we will catch up with our enemies in no time, and claim back the lands they have taken by force.
By force, really.
Is monumental, but we will not have to face it alone. Two famed generals are here already, loyal to the legacy we are trying to save, and therefore loyal to you, given time. I have furthermore enlisted the service of Grumio, an imp of devilish cunning, but can fashion anything my research will uproot. Already he has created you a wonder he calls a jetpack.
Why a dragon would need a jetpack? I don't know. Although it does allow boosting in-game, which you'll see.
Talk to these men, get your bearings, and begin your conquest. If you have any more questions, you can find me in the royal chamber, which I shall use as a study.
Oh no, I've always had bad experiences taking orders from tall, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, white guys. But then again, he doesn't have a frat boy accent, so maybe we're good here. And yeah, lay off the spice there, buddy. Your eyes are glowing blue.
Good luck, dragon. May the divines be with you.
Oh, we're going off here. Alright, goodbye, Gandalf the White. Yeah, let's turn off the tutorials. I know what to do here. So, yeah. And there's General One Eye over here.
Let me tell your right of the bat bastard that I hold you in very little regard. Your father may have been a great king once, but this last decade, a crowned pig would have played the part better.
Bitch, I'm a dragon. I could just eat you right now.
He became a vainglorious fool, a sloth, and a coward. No wonder then that his own children could amass armies unperceived and strike at the heart of a kingdom in a matter of days.
Yeah, something tells me this guy will probably betray me later on.
To run, but he failed, and they slew him where he stood. Now the realm has been shattered, and vultures are picking what they can from his corpse by means of new and terrifying war machines.
But then again, all the generals seem to hate you in this game.
I'd say
Well, almost all of them.
lost, but Maxos insists you are to be the one, the hero, who will take back the land we've lost. Excuse me if I laugh in derision. Ha 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 ha!
You excuse me while I frown while I laugh.
Still, you are a dragon, I'll give you that. And of ancient blood. Prove to me you have the rocks to do undaunted battle, and perhaps my respect may still be yours. Henry of the
Alright,
House of
so what's your
Lancers.
name?
More you needn't know.
Is there ever an option to deck this guy?
Edmund, he's called. A lizard of the House of Carcarus. In truth, I'd rather sleep with Syphilis incarnate than have him aboard. But there's no denying his talent. He's as arrogant as he is astute, and as ingenious as he is insufferable. Why don't you offer him a word of welcome? I know I won't.
Good God, the general... This guy hates practically everyone.
I believe he's in the bar. Probably searching for sherry. Just about the only drink that snooty serpent will swill.
And oddly, I think he would be the drinker. Alright. So yeah, let's head over to the bar, introduce myself to the lizard man. Yargonian. Also, if you look closely, the bartender in the background is a skeleton, because skeletons are a race in this game. And since skeletons have no flesh, she just puts pumpkins in her bra to show how busty she is. That's the humor. This game does not take itself seriously at all. So if you see anything offensive in this game, just remember it's all in good humor. So yeah, you have a skeleton girl who stuffs her bra with pumpkins. So anyways, hello,
There we
lizard
have
man.
it, I suppose. The dragon son of a monarch deposed. Rightful heir to the throne, even if he was born out of wedlock.
It just occurred to me, does that make me... I'm a dragon, and I'm an heir to a defeated emperor throne. Does that make me Viserys from Game of Thrones? Am I gonna brutally abuse my sister and then sleep with her? And then die from having gold poured over my head?
doubt that bore of a Henry has already introduced me in his ever-elegant way. So here I am, Lord Edmund Augustus III, Duke of Hawknest Hall. I'd add at your service, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
Yeah, even he hates me in the beginning.
To be perfectly honest, I'd normally entertain the idea of lending my expertise to your cause as curtly as I'd consider attending a dwarven opera. But not unlike my fellow general, it is Maxos's backing of this enterprise that has me intrigued. You have doubts benefit, Dragon. Let's see how far it takes you.
Alright.
When one dwells among the highest echelons of power, where ambition
Actually, I should
runs
read my
thicker than
responses
blood,
too.
distrust is your best friend, as is its brother caution. In your case, though, the waters of misgiving run somewhat deeper. You are, after all, but a half-dragon. They call your kind dragon knights to lend an air of nobility to a lowly mixed breed. Not many make the distinction even, but the crucial difference is in purity. Human ancestry taints your being, for humanity and weakness are two sides of the same tuppence I drop in beggars' hats. A bastard twice are you, my lord. Bastard born and bastard bred.
Well, let's just say these guys are not wrong about the whole bastard part. I mean, technically my dad in this game did sleep with another woman to have me born. What is up with this woman's walk cycle? It's very strange. She sways her hips way too much, almost like it's kind of like a serpentine. Maybe they should have the lizard women walk that way, but not the human ones. It's kind of weird with the human ones. So yeah, let's introduce ourselves to the imps.
Greetings, sire, sprung from kings. I am Grumio, son of Gromio, an imp of good and honest standing. Your technician, shall I be, if it pleases you? Your engineer and architect.
Yeah, good to meet you.
I hope you'll like my jetpack. It is my gift to you, to keep without recompense, for gladly shall I remain aboard this wondrous ship to tinker and toy, hammer and hew.
Yeah, because my aspiring dreams is to be the Dovateer.
She is special, this vessel, filled with wonders undiscovered. The wizard, he feels it too. The taste, the tingle of mystery. Oh, to unlock its secrets.
Okay, let's talk about the
Well,
goblins,
when your
or,
good
well,
father and Maxos first
imps in this
started to
case.
conquer the world with their fancy machines, we imps were mesmerized. None of us cared if we were being drafted into a strange warlord's empire, for if those were the weapons he wielded, we were all ready to welcome him with open arms. By golly, were we ever. Steam-driven giants on land, on sea, even in air. Oh, the ecstasy! Such wonders, such ingenuity, and jeepers, what cannons! Ever since then, some 30 years hence, us imps have dedicated our existence to the advancement of these delightful machines. Now, before those blessed days arrived, people regarded us as eccentric gnomes taken to experimenting with flame, gas, and liquid, like so many charlatan alchemists. But those days are over. We are scientists now, famed and fortuitous.
That's comforting.
The truth be told, though, we've never quite given up our love for all things combustible. Rather on the contrary. Not that you mind, do you, my lord?
As long as combustion goes to propulsion, I guess. Alright.
Let's ready the tools, my lord.
So what can I research? Da 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 da. Fuck it, I'm taking all of this. I'm definitely gonna need transports. And of course this means I don't have anything to research for my dragon research.
Never hesitate to seek my counsel, Dragon Knight. Tirelessly I study and question, in the knowledge that my discoveries will make you the mightiest dragon ever to have soared the skies. We too shall unite dragon's daring with wizard's wisdom. Nothing shall stand in your way.
I mean, thing is, using the dragon powers in combat, I mean, isn't really nearly as... Well, the dragon powers aren't really nearly as helpful as just basically the basic dragon abilities. Just fly around and shoot fireballs at everything. That usually helps does the trick. It's also also adds a bit of complexity that I just couldn't wrap my head around. But yeah, if I wanted to do research, I could look into a book. Can't really do research. I could also read the paper just to see how my standing is. So, wouldn't read the news. Newspaper can be funny sometimes. Let's get right to it. So, actually, let's buy some stuff. First of all, let's give me a transport. And I guess 2 of those. Just so I could... And I guess I'll show you guys what the combat's gonna look like just by invading. Actually, nah, let's just expand further outward into neutral territory and just conquer those. There we go. Nah, I think that's really all I can do. Can I play a card? Yeah, let's play that on here so I could get... Yeah, I think that place gives me the most money. So... let's move on. And turn. What the fuck? He just played a genocide card on me? Actually, I don't know what the genocide card does. Probably just lowers my population. Yeah, dead emperor's bastard son gets wizard's backing. The dragon takes a breather, scorching pigs inside. More haste, less speed. Enemy invention propels troopers forward. Speed kills Max's magic to make men faster. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, I am not a popular candidate. However, we gotta be able to be introduced to the other characters. I don't think he has anything new to say.
Commander.
Neither does he. I guess now I'll try to... Oh yeah. I need more research points because research points come in very slow in the beginning. Keep in mind, this is the tutorial map. So I have to take over this freaking this crescent-shaped island here. So I'll put 2 of my guys in here. And since this came with a hunter, I'll just actually, no, let's undo that. I'll just put them all over here, unload them there. Take 2 of my guys, put them here, except put them all the way over there, and unload them there. And let's see, what can I purchase? I've got 17 gold right now. Let's get myself... just... fuck it. Give me 4 of these guys. And... you know what? Maybe now I'll start invading places. Yeah, go into enemy territory, start taking this shit. Then turn right here. He's moving his troops all around. Oh, that's right. I sent my guys to a place where he has a factory, so he's just got to build more guys. All right. There's 50-50 chance. Actually, I do have the money. Maybe I could. He's good on the offense. This tactical genius. I don't even know what tactical genius means in this game. Heavy, medium, and air. Heavy and medium units. So I guess tactical genius. I mean, yeah, I could have him in there and have him auto-resolve. In fact, I could probably hire on... yeah, bring in... ooh! Alright, that should royally put me in my favor. Oh yeah, the mercenaries are only in there for, like, 1 battle. I don't need that much. So yeah, I'll have Edmund do some fighting. I mean, it really just auto-resolves. Oh yeah, I could take a look at the map if I really wanted to, but that's what the map looks like. And of course, Edmund mops the floor with these guys. Edmund, the lizard guy. And I only lost 1 dude there. That's alright. Yeah, this one's way, actually, I think I might be able to handle it without having to use the mercenary. So, let's just... I'll take care of this. Put this in number 2. This, since it's a password, I'll put it all the way to 9. And passwords I can't even select. It's just automatic. So I don't know why they put it in 2. So yeah, let's start the battle. So yeah, 33% chance. It shouldn't be too hard, especially if I'm tending to the battle myself. So here's where the RTS element comes into play. this. So that
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
actually, you two.
For the Empire.
Shift.
I will stand until my last breath. I will crush their bones.
I want to take over as many of these base spaces as possible, just so I can have
Construction underway.
places to build.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
Oh,
Construction in
there we go.
progress.
That way on these things I could just build turrets doubles off. In fact, oh, not ready for the dragon yet. I haven't woken the dragon. Oh. Yeah, not ready to wake the dragon yet.
Forge completed.
Oh, now I am.
I'll be the last thing they see.
Actually,
Pay me in blood.
shift. Gotta move these guys all around the island, taking over
Factory completed.
all kinds of stuff. And one of these guys.
Will of the Emperor. It'll be built in a jiffy.
And I am just gonna
They see.
turn in dragon, wreck their ship for a while. Just gonna wreck their factory for oh shit.
For glory and honor and wealth. I will crush their bones. I'll be the last thing they see. I will crush their bones. For glory and honor and wealth. I'll be the last thing they see.
Alright.
The will of the Emperor.
I can even like command my troops while in dragon form. Just
We'll crush them.
select these guys. Oh shit.
I'll be the last thing they see.
Yeah. Destroy this, or help me destroy this. Shit.
Emperor shows us
Never mind. Just head over there and start destroying stuff.
no one defies the will of the Emperor.
Go crap. Yeah, destroy all those anti-air guys. Those grenadiers are actually anti-air. Got a bunch of troopers and everything.
I will crush their bones.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Destroy that.
Before failure. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
Blow that up. And blow that. Come on.
Crush their bones.
Well, I got a bunch of guys, so they can handle most of this. Can I reach out? Oh. I think I just took over their base. I lost only one guy. Whoops. Alright. Da-da-da. So, that was it. Emperor supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. The Emperor ate my hamster. Spend your money now. Next, they'll be saying that the Emperor had 2 scoops of ice cream. Enhance engines. Your troopers will move 50% faster. Oh, no,
Great
that's good.
dragon, glorious warlord. Once more you return from the battlefield red with the blood of slain adversaries. And let me tell you, these victories of yours have not gone by unnoticed. In fact, to my great satisfaction, another pair of dauntless generals has joined our company.
Does anyone ever question you about your blue eyes, your glowing blue eyes?
4 military masterminds are now on board. More than enough to start a campaign of conquest on a truly grand scale.
Or the sheer fact that your beard is
They are to meet you.
stuck on your chest?
Go to the throne room, where I've instructed them
I mean,
to
would you
await
staple
arrival.
your braided beard onto your clothing? That always bothers me with 3D character models that have beards. It's like, they animate everything else, but for some reason, like, the ends of the beard are like cemented on to the character model. It's just weird. So, alright.
Heavens no. You have the military firmly on your side. But civil emissaries too are bound to join our cause in due time. Indeed, I expect you will be declared emperor before long.
That's because this isn't a pure strategy game, this is also politics. It's more of a... I think it's grand
Yes, you
strategy
heard me
mostly.
correctly, Emperor. It is inevitable. People have heard of you. The dragon. Their one hope of deliverance from war, oppression, and death. Soon hope will turn into
If anything, it's
confidence.
kind of like a more advanced version of the
As sunlight
politics
races
from
flock to the
Fable.
raven, your political career will commence.
It's just that I'm dealing with different demographics.
You yourself will of course represent all humans, but the dwarves, elves, lizards, imps, and undead will want their say as well, and more. Still, let us worry about politics later. Today, it is your generals that count.
Alright. So let's meet the new officers.
My Lord Dragon, allow me to present your team of generals. Edmund, you already know.
Yeah, you could see the tit of
But I
one of them
now
right
have
over
the
here right
pleasure
now.
of introducing you to Her Highness Lady Catherine, Queen of Westbridge, and Scarlet, not noble of birth, but the more so of heart.
Gee, I wonder what she's gonna be like.
We 4 have pledged we will stand by you in your conquest as a rightful heir to Revlon's throne. Bastard no longer, you shall be known as Commander, until the day comes that you shall be king. All hail the dragon.
Oh yeah, so you went from talking shit to just going, Hail Dragon.
Hail!
Yes, well, hail.
God damn it. Yeah, fuck you too, Edmund.
Yes, Commander? Seemed hardly proper to call you by that particular pet name on what was somewhat of an official occasion. But don't worry, I may still slip up once or twice, even though my respect for you is in fact growing. You've got a knack for bloody brutal battle, and faint heart never won fair victory.
I like every character in Game of Thrones. I like Viserys and Jon Snow, or maybe even the bastard Bolton for all I know.
How's it hanging, Commander? I'm Scarlet, and you're a dragon, they tell me. Always wanted to ride one of those, though I bet you're a little harder to handle than a horse. All part of the fun, though, I reckon, so give me a shout when I can take you for a spin.
Baby, you can ride me any day.
Treat me mean, I'll scratch your eyes out. Treat me well, and I'll purr like a kitten. Your choice, Commander.
Yeah, too bad I never really used these commanders all that much.
I would say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Commander. But as it stands, I must approach you with a bit of reserve. True, to know we have a dragon.
Why does everyone hate me but
For such a grand
Scarlet?
creature inspires bravado in the many hearts that will have to be won so that we may overthrow the spreading dark.
Good God. Yeah, this game really wants you to
Then
hate your
again, you are
commanders.
the offspring,
Or hate
male
everyone.
offspring to boot, of a
Male
prone to
offspring.
decadence and corruption. The very line, in fact, that is responsible for the downfall of the Empire in the first place. Forgive me then if I do wonder, will this commander pass muster? Earn his wings? Earn his crown?
You know what? I don't think I need to know anything more from you. Goodbye.
It's going to take some getting used to, you know, to call you Commander. Verily, I was rather opposed to the notion, but Maxos in his infinite wisdom insisted we up the level of common courtesy toward you. Commoner would have done. Commander, though, it shall be.
Good freaking lord, I'm a dragon. Aren't dragons considered noble already? Or do we lose that nobility when we breed with humans?
As much as it is in the eagle's nature to look down upon the world in hunt of lesser creatures, it is my genius that makes me soar high above all others. Lesser creatures indeed. At the lone top do I reside, but I would have it no other way. Those who do not understand, all but everyone, calls me a loner, thinking the word to be a pejorative. But it is on the contrary glorious to live in sweet isolation when all around you non-lizards, that is to say, inferiors, skitter and crawl like vermin.
Oh my god! He's a lizard supremacist! All hail the scaly race! The scaled race! This guy! Oh, hail the scaled race! The master scaled race! That's probably what he's thinking right
I am
now.
solitudinarian, for my nature makes me so. And when I do have contact with those I loathe, inevitably I talk down to them as it is impossible to communicate on a level of equality when there is none to be had.
Sometimes I think the Eldar from Warhammer 40k talk like that sometimes. Fucking scalies. Although it does keep in with the common theme of scalies, I mean, if we're going into like furry culture, because furries also have scalies, and scalies are usually the big villains, so maybe I'm dealing with a scaly supremacist here. Maybe they're the let's just say the party of this world. Let's check what my engineer is yelling off about.
It's wondrous, my lord. Wondrous. The raven, she speaks to me in my dreams. She tells me fantastic things, newfangled and new formed. I can make them all for you if you provide the right resources.
Wait, what? So the ship
Indeed
sings
she
to you?
does, my lord. A soft voice sings inside my head, but only when I'm in the land of eyes shut and mind at rest. There, she guides me to glory. Shows me things not even wizards could dream of.
Okay, so this guy's a bit obsessive.
Righto, my lord.
Actually, let's wait. go to the royal chamber.
Bravo, Commander! The lines of battle are redrawn with each passing day and always in your favor.
Yeah, I think Romeo's insane right now.
Does he now? There's an explanation for that, but I'll reserve it for later.
Really? You gotta keep things from your emperor? Alright, let's see.
It shall be my honor.
What can I research? I mean... Let's just see... Maybe Blood Liege, but... Actually, I've been able to use Purifying Flames in a pinch, so yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, wait. I said buy that. Alright. And go to the world map. And let's get ourselves back into the mode of conquering things. Oh, that's about all I could fit in there. Okay. Just gonna set them up so you can drop them off into... Actually, maybe I could drop them off into some of the areas higher up. In the meantime, these two get in there. Bring them up here. Have them disembark there, so... And what can we buy? Oh. Okay, I'll get myself a shaman. Just a healer for my guys. And those two can't go anywhere because they need to wait for a transport. Actually, I should buy a transport. Do I have money for a transport? No, I don't. God damn it. I can't play cards. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait around. Up, they're moving guys over to protect that area. Ooh, wow. They don't want me to take that place. They just spawned like a couple guys from that factory. Alright, it's go time. What are my odds? 50-50. Actually, I have money. Can I... Yeah, but I think he needs a little bit of oomph. Alright, I'll use this. I think they're... Ah, fuck it, I'll fight it myself. So yeah, let's go in there. And yeah, let's start the battle. Because I'd like to use my generals more often, but they cost money, and oftentimes they're not really worth it. That's like one of the only reasons why I don't really use my generals all that often. I mean, they're really good for all they do is auto-resolve. Alright. So, let's start sending guys over to take over this, 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 and this. Oh, they are close by. I guess these guys. Take over this, 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 and just head over to here. And you guys just advance. I am going to need to build myself a battle forge.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Yeah, battle forge will give me light units. And over here I can build a dock, but I really don't need them.
I will crush their bones. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Oh, there's another spot here. Over in isolation. Could take that over.
Forge completed. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
Alright. Just give some heals to my guys while they're fighting. Yeah, I have healing breath now. Whoa, shit. That's right, they got freaking anti-air.
Let's get this dance of death started. I'll be the last thing they see. Pay me in blood.
Let's get more recruitment citadels so I can have more guys to recruit.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
As if I really need them, actually.
Progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
Actually, let's build some turrets just to really mess with these guys.
More recruits, Commander. Battle forge completed. Battle forge completed.
Watch out. Control them from RTS mode.
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
Yeah, like I said, the RTS portions are actually kind of easy. Then again, I am playing on easy mode.
Let's get this dance of death started.
So yeah, let's take out the freaking anti-air that's messing up my dragon here.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anything for the Empire. Construction in progress. I will stand until my last breath. I will crush their
Might
bones.
as well deal with that. Might as well help my boys deal with this.
The Emperor shows us the way. Recruitment.
And that was about it. We got strength buildings. Alright. So, yep. Fat lot of good that protection did them. Famed journals flock to the banner of the bastard. Newspaper still hates me. Emperor victorious as a slow news day grips rebellion. Dragon seen attacking own troops. Emperor claims this fire heals. I have a special ability that does heal. Come on.
Ah, Commander. No doubt you've had an eventful and successful day so far. But don't rest on your laurels just yet. For I'm here to inform you the councillors have arrived. The ambassadors of the races whom you'll have to duel and deal with in the political arena. Such is both the prerogative and the burden of an emperor-to-be. You may think your first duty is that of conquest, to bring the war to as swift an end as possible. But I'm afraid there is much more to being a monarch than military matters alone. As a commander, as an emperor, you'll have to constantly endeavor to find that delicate balance between your roles as strategist and statesman, for the one necessarily influences the other.
Ah, great. So I have to deal with a bunch of lobbyists.
Now, you may consider it strange that some will worry about the price of bread, and others will gripe about taxes, when all around us, machines of war threaten the existence of the very realm. But if you give it a moment's further thought, this is only logical. We may find ourselves trapped amid a conflict of gargantuan proportions. But that does not mean the average man worries most about feeding his family, about the little things that make for a happy life. And when you have been given an empire, Commander, you have to be responsible for every matter, every obstacle, every creature, great and small. This may seem daunting, but I have never, and never will doubt for even an instant, that you of all people will rise to the occasion. Your counselors await you in the throne room, Commander. Godspeed.
Alright. So this is the part where I have to play politics.
Aha! Shush, everyone, shush! Here comes the long-awaited commander. The dragon that would deliver us from vile usurpers. The one deserving heir to Rivellon's throne.
Alright.
Let me cut right to the chase, Commander, for I'm not a man who takes pride in his words, but in his pragmatism, rather. The entire realm is under siege, and the free peoples left need a strong leader, one who inspires. You see, there may be a war going on, Commander, but that doesn't mean you don't have a realm to rule. Oftentimes, political concerns will take precedence over military ones, no matter how trivial they may sometimes seem.
You could tell how
in
low
these
budget
dark
this game
times.
is. Just seeing how he animates. It's like a freaking wooden puppet.
As much as possible, where your rule has been established, everyday life must continue like it would in times of peace, and everyday life concerns itself with everyday worries. The people will look to you for guidance in these matters.
Alright.
We, as their representatives, have witnessed your triumphs with mounting awe, and have agreed you are to be the one, the hero, who shall both restore the kingdom and recommence the workings of government. I therefore declare you Emperor. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
So yeah, this is gonna be... These are gonna be like... the advisors from what, Civ 2? If only if I had that general guy who goes like, who knew this would happen? I knew this would happen. Or if only if I had Elvis as an advisor.
May the Seven be praised now that we have found our champion and our emperor. May the fire of the dragon obliterate every heretic in its way. May the light of the gods illuminate your soul. The highest. We are the chosen of the Seven, Commander. We are those that have known death, have walked its black shores, but then have been restored to life. You think you are alive now, Commander, but you are not. You are but in the phase of flesh. Yet if you are devout and sweat in service of the Seven, you too, after the Dark Mother has lulled you to sleep, may be plucked from the dales of shadow and given the perpetuity of the bone. Do well by the gods, Commander, and you'll do well by us, as well as all in the realm. We have many proposals to that effect, which I will bring before you in due time. So say I, Yorick, humble servant of the Seven.
Oh boy. So, as you can tell, the religious right are just effectively old skeletons.
Honored to meet you, Commander. I am Oberon, envoy of the elves, ambassador of the beasts, spokesman of plants. Here in the hope that our new emperor will treat majestic Rivellon with the reverence she deserves, even in these times of frightful war.
Oh boy.
Well, Commander, if elves were the only race to have become what they misnomer civilized, this globe and all upon it would exist in a paradise of such perfection, the gods need not create for us a heaven. Such, alas, is the fiction, not the reality.
Fucking knife ears.
Others, less scrupulous in the handling of natural beauty, have risen to prominence. They hack and mine, blast, drain, and usurp. As much as we can, we condemn and attempt to stop their misguided endeavors. We are the Green Mothers, unwavering paladins, and it is our fondest desire you, Commander, will join our ranks.
So yeah.
Defend nature, and defend the little man, for they will in turn defend you. A happy people, one with the wilds, will fight for its country with redoubled zeal. To that effect, I hope we'll have your backing.
So yeah, these are the bleeding heart liberals of the game. These guys with new Green Deal and everything.
Isn't this a world gone topsy-turvy? I've declared you Emperor, and you don't even know my name. Sir
Sure, it's short staff.
Silvervein, Commander.
Well, I was close. I was gonna say short staff.
The Emerald Mountains. There. Now that we've been acquainted, I do declare it's time for a beer. A prouder folk you'll ne'er meet, Commander, nor a more robust one. Best allies an aspiring king can have, for our love of gold and all things precious is legendary, and gold is what an emperor needs if it be conquest that takes his fancy. So listen when I give advice, for your economy will prosper by it.
It's about the economy, stupid. Oh my god, is this guy Donald Trump?
Liquid gold, of course, is another of our pride and joys. For ale a sparkle, we'd go to war. But our families, above all, Commander, are holy. Those manifold kernels that band together, and like the rings that form a chain mail, shape a society that is stout and steadfast.
Oh my god. He's the dude that wrote The Death of the West, isn't he? Or it sounds like somebody who would write that. It's like, oh, for capitalism and family. Family values.
Yes, dwarven families grow as plenty as the grain on 1,000 wheat fields. And just like grain, it is from them that we derive the bread that nourishes civilization, and the beer that quenches its thirst.
So how's your boat murdered outpost doing these days? Yeah. Dwarves may look tough now, but their one weakness are elephants.
By the powers vested in me by the great lizard lords, I prosper. Endorse your newfound emperorship. Sorely we are in need of a dragon commander.
Alright, tell me more about your
We
kind.
are not a people that make great demands, Commander. We simply hold many a thing dear without succumbing to the excess of it. The dwarves revere their gold to such an extent it becomes a fetish. Elves abide so strictly by nature they become her slaves. We like gold, for it is an economical mast. We like nature, for she sustains us. Yet none of the two we idolize.
So basically, you're a fence sitter.
Reason and liberty, those are our bywords. Territories we defend valiantly. Territories, alas, easily encroached upon, for emperors tend to curtail them. Our ideal is therefore not a monarchy, but a republic. Think on that, Commander, as you pursue the throne.
Boy. That's kind of almost... What is it, Alex Jones in a way? Nah, not enough conspiracy theory. But I guess populist in a way? I'm not sure what to make of her. Maybe moderate.
By Grumio's gadgets, it's a pleasure indeed to shake hands with you, Commander. Your technician is my nephew, don't you know? And I am Trinculo Shortfuse, son of Trunculo Even Shorter Fuse. Praised be the dragon!
When you got Parkinson's there? Why are you shaking so much? Alright. Gee, I wonder how he had to have a prosthetic arm.
Ha! You want gizmos? You want imps. You want the unthinkable? You want imps. You want great, big, loud, bright fire explosions? Lords above, it's imps you want. We live for all that is new and shiny. The old, we blow it up. The new, we study it for a while before we blow it up. Why? Because there's always something even newer waiting around the corner. Science, Great Dragon, never sits still. Try, investigate, experiment. And with a bit of luck, boom! Ha ha ha! A bigger bang than ever.
So yeah, these guys are just scientists, but
On a
with
more serious
explosions.
note, Commander, science is indeed our passion, and we hope that under your rule, we will be free to explore its limits. Damn the gods, for there are none, and damn petty morality, for it is a brake on progress. Back us, and we'll craft you miracles.
Oh, so they must be Elon Musk. Aquatic Vulcans? Okay, Steampunk Mad Hatter, I'm sold. He is hilarious. These are actually my advice or my counsels. They're like my public interest groups actually. I have to choose whose demands I help out, and they oftentimes don't agree with each other.
The Raven sang new songs last night, my lord. Want to see the things she showed me?
All right, what can I
Let's
research?
ready the tools, my lord.
What can I research? Ooh, Advanced, Grenadier. Actually, yeah, she give me a Zeppelin, or actually, strong against. Actually, I'll get myself an ironclad, because I know I'm gonna need that later. And let's get back to the map and start conquering shit again. And let's buy me another transport. Why? Because I need to get these guys into these lands. Yeah, I'll put this guy way over here. I'll bring this guy all the way up here. Maybe conquer that territory as well. If I can get there. Also, let's see. Units. Let's get my guy Warlock and another trooper, just in case. Yeah, I don't expect there's going to be any invasions or any attacks. But yeah, they're just gonna cower in their little territories. Oh, this guy's moving up to defend this area. He knows where I'm going. Dragonite declared Emperor. Winged Lovechild is Empire's last hope. Her man aboard the Raven, everyone's taking a breather. Imp country's acknowledged standard of living decreases as war fleets is expanded with ironclad ships. Oh, what do you want?
What a sorry excuse for a general Henry is. Drunk as a dwarf again, going on and on about his lost arm. The more liquor disappears down his throat, the more he can still feel it. Wish he had a phantom tongue instead of a phantom limb. The place would be so much quieter.
Well, they really are taking things from Game of Thrones with the whole phantom limb stuff. Alright, let's see. What do we have to talk about in the throne room?
It is imperative that we should win the war. For our enemies are godless heathens in need of annihilation. To hasten this process, I therefore propose we introduce conscription. For why have young, able-bodied men sit around or do menial tasks when they could be serving in your armies instead?
Alright, let's see what everyone says.
Commander, it is imperative that we should win.
Commander, even the most peace-loving elf won't deny that in these dark times of war, allowances have to be made which we would otherwise condemn. Conscription, though, goes too far. Let those that wish to fight for our cause do so, but let's not force men away from their families if they feel it is their duty to stand by them.
Buddy, we are at war here. And by the way, I was already forced away from my family.
Conscription may have somewhat of an ill ring to it, Commander, but it might be worth consideration nonetheless. There's not a dwarf that won't take up his axe for the Empire, but elves. A three-fingered man could number their volunteers on one hand. Time to get these weaklings into shape.
I don't think conscription is a very good idea, Commander. Not only should a life of soldiery be an individual's choice rather than an obligation, but by drafting so many young men into the army, you're draining our economical reserves. So please don't forget your political obligations because of your military ones.
Here's an imp's perspective, Commander. More soldiers equals bigger battles, and bigger battles equals more explosions. Win-win. Granted, it's a bit of a simplistic perspective, but imps will have their fun, you know.
You know what? I like the idea of the imp. I'm sold. And besides, anything against knife ears is probably a good idea.
Bravo, Commander. Nothing like fresh blood to reinvigorate the military. A lot of it will be spilled, yes, but in service of the Seven, that is an honor, not a sacrifice.
Yeah, let's watch these guys whinge a bit.
You are too harsh a man, Commander. Think about the consequences of conscription. There will be cases of conscientious objection, desertion, thereby execution. So much drama for the sake of a few extra soldiers.
Not if we're winning.
Good. Fair's fair, Commander. Oberon and his kin deserve to make a bit of an extra effort. And if they don't make for good cannoneers, at least they'll make for proper cannon fodder.
Oh, look at him whinging.
I think you're making a mistake, Commander. But so be it. A A generation will march to war. How many will return, I wonder?
Doesn't matter how much of the current generation marches to war. What matters is how much of the new generation won't have to see it. We march to war now, so that we don't have to march to war later.
Wonderful. I knew you'd be swayed by the arithmetic of detonation. A child could do the math, and a child would be equally delighted by the outcome.
Oh boy. We gotta be doing Steiner math? The numbers don't lie? Alright, how are my generals feeling?
Well, 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 the Dragon Commander himself. Come, sit, drink with me. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. He's had a few too many. But you'd take to the right too if you had an imp apparatus for an arm. Never told you how I came by this eyesore, did I? 'Twas during the great and glorious last stand to save the Empire. Horseshit! We fought like lions so that the king, your bloody father, could scarper with what riches he could hold. But my soldiers did their duty. They died where they stood, and I was left for dead, want of an eye and an arm.
What, you got blown up from the side?
Not that any of it mattered. The king's head was shown decorating a stake, like star crowns will the pines come midwinter night. Defeat. Bah. Luckily, a touch of the malt can relieve its bitter taste.
I could really piss him off. No, I'll try to be heroic this time. Despite your dislike of my father, you stood your ground and did your duty. I hope I'll gain your respect so that you may stand by me too, should the situation arise.
You have the respect of Maxos, and that certainly speaks in your favor. But you'll need to come a long way yet to prove unto me you're not just another pampered prince he yanked away from his mother's teat. So what'll you have then? Mead or milk?
You know what? I'm liking this guy's dialogue. Everyone else.
Sup, Commander? We may well, but it still takes but a look upon the globe to see enemy colors all about us.
Alright.
What would you inquire of me, Commander?
Okay. Yeah, I'll take my leave. I mean, I could ask her what she thinks of the...
What would you inquire of
Yeah, I
me,
might as
if
well.
you wish? Anyone in particular? He's in a class of his own, there's no doubt about it. A brilliant mind, but in my opinion, a flawed one as well. He styles himself as superior to everyone else, and that would be just fine if he weren't a man. Or a bigot.
She really hates men.
I have many friends and enemies that are dwarves or elves or imps, and never have I seen evidence the one is inherently more smart or stupid than the other. In Edmund's mind, though, we are all on par with cattle, which is simply infuriating.
I think Edmund's just an asshole.
If you wish. Anyone in particular? General Henry is the typical man who thinks of himself as an alpha male, whereas he is, of course, an alpha mongrel. He has the refinement of an inbred orc, and the manners to match, but he is a more than adequate officer once the trumpets herald war. Indeed, if he were a bit less brazen and a bit more calculated in his conduct, he might well come to rival Eerie Edmund.
Alright.
If you wish.
Scum.
She could stand to be a bit more ladylike in her ways, and many consider her resistance to authority counterproductive in a military setting. but she's wily as a wizard and tough as mithril nails. Don't ask me why, but I have the feeling she's a troubled girl somehow. A girl, yes, hardly a woman as yet. None of my business, of course. She is here, and she's willing to fight for Rivellon. That's all that really matters.
Is it me, or she's sounding a bit turfy here?
Sup, Commander?
See how she...
About whom, Commander?
Let's see what she thinks of
Bit stuck
Catherine.
up, ain't she? That's what a royal title will do to you. She used to be a proper queen and everything, with an entire country at her beck and call. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Me? I don't care for any of that rot. You got nothing. You got nothing to lose. About whom, Commander? Shifty son of a bitch, isn't he? Acting all high and mighty all the time, calling imps idiots, dwarfs dullards, that sort of thing. Makes you wonder if there's a single thing he's not intolerant of.
Maybe other lizards.
About whom, Commander? Excellent chap, that one. Likes his jokes dirty and his liquor plenty. 2 peas in a pod, me and him. Well, on and off, that is. Can fight like a demon unleashed as well. Best to have him on our side.
Alright. How much research points do I have? Okay, I do have 10. I could go for another advanced one. I think yeah, I'll grab the armor as well. Alright. Let's head to the world map. And conquer some more places. Actually, let's have him go over here so we can pick up this guy. Have him see all the way up here. I guess that's about all I can get in here, because I am going to start sending everyone into here. And this guy could go over here and disembark here. They should be able to handle that. And that should be about it. I don't think I need to spend more money on anything. Actually, is there a place where I could... Actually, what can I build? Could probably build something... Yeah... I was hoping to build an academy and get more research points, but oh well. I'll just end the turn here. Oh, this... They're actually gonna try to attack... Ramentel. It's a good thing I spawned a couple guys to defend it who's... Ooh. I'm gonna have to take personal charge of this one. But yeah, this one will easily be resolved. So let's take a look. This one... Oh, it's not easily resolved. Holy shit. Actually, I might have to take personal... I might have to personally fight this one instead. Okay. 18%. It's kind of stretching it. I may have to... Oh, wait. Not that one. Actually, I'll have to get mercenaries for the other one. Alright. Actually... Yeah. Take blood leech. Alright, let's try this. It's gonna be a hard-fought battle, actually. Because they are going all in on defending that spot. And they're trying to sneak in and take a few more places. I have my camera facing north because it really confuses me when I'm looking at the mini-map. Wait for this counter to go down to 0 before I could turn it into a dragon and wreck their shit. Yeah, playing the dragon actually really turns the tide. Actually, where's that? Yeah, I got like more than enough guys. I should be able to handle them fairly easily. So yeah, let's start going in. My heals going. Take out these guys. Should probably take out their gun turret. Oh, no you don't. Take out the gun turret as well. Oh, there's another one. Actually, no. Alright. That deals with that part. Yeah, I lost only one guy, I think. Yeah. Maybe she'll get them to take out one. Oh, wait. I could throw in mercenaries. Ooh. Alright, that changes things. So, yeah, let's ready up. Yeah. Nothing a bunch of mercenaries can't handle. Just send in Scarlet with a bunch of mercenaries. Boom. I don't have anyone to send. Yeah, I think he's used mercenaries. So, oh my god, I can't send anyone. So yeah, they're gotta be toast. Well, not necessarily. I mean, armor's pretty tough. Well, they might be weak to troopers. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah. They all got wiped out. Took out only one of them. Hungry and fit to be a general, but don't quote me on that. Lord Edmund! Oh my god. They're taking pot shots at each other already. Oh yeah, as you can see from the, from my political decisions, I kind of pissed off the elves, lizards, and undead. Well, not just the elves and lizard. Everyone else was happy with that. Most other people were okay with what I'm doing. Conscription. Generation of children marches to war. Emperor unsure whether the dragon form is male or female. What? Do I have to apply pronouns to the dragon now? Imp's lack of inspiration. Imp's copy enemy armor designed to the leather. Your policies have the following consequences. Summer sales. Grenadiers cause 4 less recruits to produce, I guess. Your general's actions have influence on the Empire. Battle rage. This might be of interest to you. Damage control. Copy. Alright. Alright, so what does Prospero want?
Fie upon Edmund's pride, Commander. The Lizard Lords have granted him the honor of representing our mighty military on a diplomatic mission of utter import, and he gets his knickers in a twist because it comes with a spot of sacrament alien to our ways. I should think it would be good fun to attend an imp ceremony. Something is bound to blow up. Isn't that what generals normally like?
Not Edmund.
I must say, I don't envy Edmund, Commander. He's to bow and scrape before an imp of all things. If 'twere any other general, I'd publicly protest. But that conceited tosser deserves to kiss dust once in a while. Remind him he walks the earth just like the rest of us. Well, except you, perhaps.
Yeah, it's nice having wings.
Stand in the path of a dragon knight and you'll be obliterated. Once more, this has been spectacularly proven.
Oh yeah.
Ah, to be in the thick of battle. With you calling the shots, it's a joyride rather than a jeopardy.
Yeah, how'd you enjoy that
I'm
battle?
starting to believe we may indeed pull it off, Commander. But we'll have to keep on striking hard and relentlessly.
So,
Imps, Commander. Are they not truly the lowliest of all the races? Were it not for the hint of demon cunning in their blood, we most probably wouldn't speak to them as much as serve them for supper with a series of seasonal stuffings. As it is, however, the Lizard Lords have deemed it fit to strengthen the military cooperation between ourselves and those demoniacal dewdrops. I'd exhale an existential sigh upon the hearing of such folly, yet give it no further thought but for one devilish detail in the treaty. It is I, as our foremost general, who must, quite literally, stoop to inspect their armies. An impish high priest will be present, figures fit for farce that are greeted and received with ridiculous amounts of highly ritualized protocol.
ah, great.
As Henry might say, Commander, I'd rather lick marmalade from an orc's behind than bow to an imp. My very reason for currying your draconic benevolence at this hour. Certainly I have your blessing to abstain from these grotesque formalities and tend to business rather than etiquette.
Alright. I don't care if they have you jumping through hoops, Carsey. Okay. The rules of diplomacy. Imps do tend to overdo their protocols. I'll tell you what, I'll lend you my signet ring. When the ceremony starts, hold up your hand and say that if they waste their time, that to waste your time is to waste the dragon's time. They'll know enough. Okay. You know, I've already done the imps a favor, so I might as well.
Salubrious solution, Commander, for my well-being as well as theirs. For no doubt my patience would have worn very thin. Thin as the threads of life of those who were wearing it out.
Alright. Let's go back into the field. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they got a factory and a grenadier there. So, let's disembark here. I got 5 of those guys. Let's see, can I fit? No, I can't fit any more in there. Oh, well. So I have to move the hunter through the long way around. Trooper. 2 troopers. I don't really have enough. Actually, I'm gonna add more hunters, I think. I don't think they have heavy units. Or, oh wait, they do have armors. Oh well. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Just back those guys up just in case. Mass the armies. Can I build? Nope. Fuck it, I'll save my money. So yeah, let's enter. Oh, they are going back. They are going in there. So, which battle do I want to woefully support. Oh, this one's not really going all that bad. I could... Scarlet... Yeah, Scarlet increases the odds the most. Maybe that. That's about it. So, question is, will that be enough for her to win? I don't know. Alright, go for it, Scarlet. Let's see you do your thing. Oh, she won. Good job, Scarlet. That's the one thing the generals are good for. They're good for, like, turning the tide in a pinch, depending on which units you have. Yeah, she only lost, what? 3 guys? So, yeah, now we have that. 54. Ooh. Do I even need to take charge of this? Maybe, maybe not. Although that number's red, so who knows what that could mean. I could just auto-resolve it and see what happens. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. It's the... Actually, too late. Already auto-resolved. And my army won anyways. Didn't even need a general. Emperor gives Signet Ring to Lizard General, change of power on the horizon. Ooh. The lizards really hated that. Oh, the imps seem to have loved that, actually. By popular demand, Emperor authorizes production of his own action figure. Loaf of bread looks like Emperor, picks inside. Oh, great. Your general's actions have influenced the Empire. Red roar. Alright.
I am mortified, Commander. Never has a lizard of such standing brought such utter shame upon our kin. Oh, that devil of an Edmund assaulted a frail and aged imp, a much revered priest among their kind. If he weren't such a brilliant strategist, I'd have him busted down to private and have him peel potatoes till the day he retires.
Yeah, the lizards really hate it. I mean, come on, I thought you were the master race guys. Well, then again, she is trying to be, I guess she's trying to be a globalist, maybe? Let's see how Edmund feels about this.
What a character that Edmund is. Did you hear, Commander? Kapow, right in the kisser. Sure showed that old fart of a shaman, didn't he? Every imp in the realm has thought of treating him to a knuckle sandwich, but it took your general to take him out to lunch. Kudos.
So he does have an uncivilized side about him.
Commander. I've been meaning to return your ring, though I admit I do so with a hint of reluctance. What little marvel it is this ruby-set band gave me no end of cheer. There he stood before me, that hick of a high priest, expecting me to bow left, bow right, extend hands in welcome, and all manner of delirious nonsense. Well, that is not quite the ritual I observed. With the back of the hand emblazoned by your signet, I struck him firmly across the jaw, exclaiming, "Feel the sting of the dragon! Crawl back from whence you came so that I may do my duties!" Needless to say, he scuttled off like a dog kicked in the nose, and my business there was concluded before the setting of the sun.
I like the way you think.
I'll remember this episode fondly, Commander. Reminisce with a choice sherry as the sound of your ring-shattering impish jaw resounds in my memory once more. A symphony of satisfaction.
What a win you scored, Commander. Wish I were a dragon sometimes, to burn and battle like you.
Alright.
Which one do you have in mind?
Let's see what he thinks of the girls.
Bit of an ice queen, if you ask me. Already called me names that'll make your mother blush, just because my eyes lingered a little along those curvy shapes of hers. But I'll defrost her yet. And in the meantime, we've got a cunning strategist on our side. A veteran of many a battle who has yet to learn the meaning of defeat.
Eyes? I thought you only had one.
Which one do you have in mind? Well, I figured that between me and the prissy brigade that Catherine and Edmund form, someone a bit more down to earth would be a welcome addition to the group. And let me tell you, if someone likes to go down, it's Scarlet. She's a man-eater in the bedroom and a man-eater on the battlefield. Fast, feral, and ferocious. Oh, I'll get more intimately acquainted with her, Commander. You mark my words.
They are not subtle in this game. You would so not have shit like this in a AAA title. Alright, let's get to the politicking.
Commander, I am pleading here today on behalf of a dwarven miner who was cruelly left to his fate by his own kindred. An incident in the mines cost him his leg, and he is too poor to pay for a proper prosthetic one. Henry, your own general, could afford impish machinery, but the dwarves, who easily could as well, will not provide for their stricken fellow. Well, I say they should. Indeed, the state should. We can. So why not do so?
Oh my god. He wants me to implement... He wants me to implement the ACA. Oh my god. So, what do you think? Should I go for Obamacare, guys? What do you think?
Just like diseases, accidents are simply punishments from the gods. If this misbegotten dwarf lost a leg, he probably took the Seven's names in vain, or forgot to say a prayer before dinner.
Oh, he probably took them in vain right after the fact.
Paying for his convalescence would be tantamount to forgiving his trespass, which only the gods have the least to do.
Ah, jeez.
If the state should pay for each and every work accident, for every broken nail and broken leg, we'll be paying through the nose, and it's your finances that'll be crippled. Mark my words, Commander. Listen to that bleeding heart elf, and the treasury will bleed the more for it.
Oberon's tale is a shocking one, Commander. If this miner suffered such a dreadful injury while working, then the mining corporation in charge should pay for his treatment. And if they won't or cannot, then yes, the nation should.
I don't know. Should I implement universal healthcare?
There are more with a prosthetic limb than without among us imps. Comes with the territory, I suppose. All those volatile war machines. Most of our top inventors have more metal than meat to them. And of course, it's only fair the government chips in where they can.
I don't want to agree with the elf, but I've kind of already pissed off the lizards. And I didn't mean to, actually. I thought it would piss off the imps. Oh well, I know it's gonna be hard to get in the imp's good graces later on, so... Yeah. Okay, you could have your Affordable Care Act.
The people deserve a
We'll
kinder
call it
spirit
Dragon
than the
Care.
generous
I
ones
just
do.
implemented Dragon
You
Care.
are both, Commander.
So then you do forgive, and you do what is the prerogative of the Seven. Remember pride and fall, Commander. It's a long way down from the Raven.
Is that a subtle threat to push me off? You do realize I could fly, right?
But this will cost us millions! Once word gets out, every lazy bones in the land will feign a headache and cash a handout. This is insanity!
Call it a stimulus check.
This decision will endear you in the hearts of many, and shame the dwarves for the neglect of their own brother. All in all, I'd say this has been a productive day.
Thanks, Commander. Took about 100 imps a hand and a foot to get your jetpack in working order. So paying for a couple of metal fingers and toes is the least you can do in return, wouldn't you say?
Alright then, with that out of the way. Actually, let's see, what can I research? Yeah, give me a Zeppelin. And, give the Zeppelin, flaming bats. Alright. Time to go back into the battle map and do some more fighting. Although, since these guys are getting a fair bit more consolidated... Oh, I forgot to get more troops. Oh well. Actually... Yeah, I can get 3 more. Alright. Let's see if I could take out... Yeah. All dudes going in. Yeah, let's all go in. So yeah, everyone's going into there. I guess get 3 guys. Get everyone ready to invade yet another place. And that should do it. How much money do I... Ah, forget it. Intern. Oh, they're gonna start raising a huge defense force. Alright. Let's go in. Ooh, this is overwhelming odds. I don't think I even need a general. I'll just let the... Oh, this is overwhelming odds against me. Alright, I'll take care of it. Duh. Shall we move on, move on. I'll try to get myself about as far as... Okay, you guys. Let's get that.
You found me, did you?
Shift. Happy people. All the way up to here at least.
Go on, give me a target.
I will stand until my last breath. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
I'll have you guys run all the way over here. Actually,
There's
no.
no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Shift. I'll have you guys just take this route.
On the trail.
Yeah, the mini-map confuses me when the camera's not facing north.
Them one leg at a time. Let's get this dance of death started.
Without a trace.
Construction underway, Commander. I will crush their bones. Construction in progress. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Battle forge
Up
complete.
there on the move.
Going.
Which way do I gotta go?
Wall factory completed. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. Be on guard, Commander. Enemy hunters are about to be deployed. Those are heavy arms.
Take these guys out. Lighten them up. Damn. Oh, hell. Didn't even notice they had freaking balloons. Damn. You get back here.
Let's float.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Absolutely.
Damn, they took out my army real quick.
Anti-ground turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your
Let's
unit
get
will
ourselves a
soon be ready.
Zeppelin. Oh, there's a battle going on here.
We had better be on the lookout for enemy grenadiers, Commander.
Ready to blaze the skies.
Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Go on, give me a target.
Clouds are blocking my way.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had freaking balloons.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Actually, let's take out their ground defenses from the air.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
I'm all eyes and ears. As far as the eye can see.
Here.
No, it's a trap.
Warlock ready for action.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
So yeah, let's do the whole pincer attack.
I will stand until my last breath. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Well, these guys are. The grenadiers aren't really all that good against.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
See how fire
Ready
back.
to follow you, even into death. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Sure, there's an interesting case. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Trooper ready to march.
And that's it for them. They are done.
Follow you, even into death.
We are rolling right in there.
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Stream of blue lasers and everything.
Who took an arrow to the knee?
What? An arrow to the knee joke? Here? Yeah, whoever made this is real video game fans. General Slap Shaman. Mortified lizard ambassador sent enormous gift pass. Every cripple gets his day, even if it costs the treasury dearly. Friendly fire bats found in ziplins. Imps take all the credit. You haven't even had a chance to use the fire bats yet. War economy pays off, some say. We ask at what cost. Enemy drops bombshell. Enemy bomber craft spotted. Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, right now the imps love me. Lizard people, not so much. Immunity. Okay, so it's a diplomacy card. Alright. So what's Scarlet doing up here?
Typical of Catherine to get miffed over money. I don't care what they pay me as long as I get to brawl and booze.
Alright.
When Catherine is out of sorts, there seems to be no escaping her ire, Commander. I do understand her, though. For whilst equality among the civilized races is not to be found, I do uphold that women are every bit as capable as men, provided they are lizards.
Of course. Ever the lizard supremacist he is. Oh boy. I think Catherine's getting pissed off about women's rights here.
Yikes, what a vixen! Can't dear old Cathy be happy with the wages she gets? Not like she has to cook or clean.
Listen here, Commander, for I have a matter of great import that I should like to bring to your attention. In the realm I ruled, that rule was absolute, as was that of my vassals, women all, of course. We concerned ourselves with matters of mastery and the mind. Men with all things menial, according to the natural order.
Is she trying to sound this misandrous?
On this ship, however, I find myself trapped amid so many cocks of the walk, the one more swollen with self-importance than the next, only to discover these pompous windbags actually earn more wages than Scarlet, Prospera, or I do.
What?
If anyone, it is we of the superior sex who should sooner receive more silver and gold than those of the savage variety. You'll set right this iniquity, Commander, and you'll do it now.
Oh boy. No, 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 no. Fuck you.
You'd have me beg, would you? Perhaps you're one of those petty and puny, in need of power to perform.
Yeah, fuck
Forget
you.
it, Commander. I won't.
God damn it. I have to deal with a wage gap even in this game. And besides, you're a freaking naval commander. Most of my battles are on land. On land and in air. So until we have to do island hopping, which even then I'm doing far better without you, you could just sit down and shut the fuck up. Good God. And part of the reason why you're not being paid more is because I haven't had much use for Scarlet probably deserves more money than you do. Actually, they do probably cost less if I use them in battle, but I hardly use the generals at all. Alright. Put that in there. Oh. All the way over here. Get ready to take over Ashpool. And I guess then over here. Just send everyone over here. Overwhelming force. Don't need to hire a general or anything. And just hire on more guys to protect this area. Like this 2 here. And I guess 1 hunter left. That really should do the trick. And I don't know, let's build an academy over here. That way. Yeah, I don't really see a good place to full on. Actually, no, I can't build anything here. What would be a good place to build a fucking gold mine? Well, there actually. Oh, I should build a gold mine here. There we go. I might get much more money out of that. And I don't think they're gonna be going over to Conquer anytime soon. So yeah. This it's still one side, I don't need a general. Right, so her wage is 5 gold pieces. His So they do have a wage gap. I wish I could pay Scarlet more and just not Catherine, because Catherine's kind of a bitch. And I just never found a good use for her. Mainly because I haven't had to do much naval battles. I mean, all my ships are, up to this point, have been unarmed. General denied wages she deserves. Emperor accused of sexism. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I think that might have pissed the lizards off a bit. The brutal clash of war and modern civilization have reported there's an ongoing investigation on genocide. What genocide? It's just a sweep and clear operation. Help me, says Emperor. I'm misunderstood. I'm a half-dragon prince. This might be of interest to you. Rumor has it that rogue imps are converting your surplus research command. Battle fatigue. Combat card. Alright.
Commander, the war is displacing a great many people, and thus the influx of a great many foreigners into the realm is inevitable. Many of them are driven to crime by want or ill will. To that effect, I propose that if a foreigner is found guilty of an offense, he or she should be deported immediately. Delinquency is on the rise, and we need a few effective deterrents to curb its proliferation.
Uh-oh, we got a migrant crisis. Oh no. Oh no.
Foreign criminals seem to abound like sand on the beach these days, Commander. Let's be rid of them like Falstaff suggests. In fact, the sea would be as good a border as any to make them cross. Yes, let them drown for their misdeeds.
We need to build a wall. Oh, yeah. Do I really need to hear what Oberon has to say? I think we... Are you really petting your clothing? Your dead animal clothing? What do they call those? It's like fur. You're really petting your fur accessory. It's a dead animal. I don't think it cares. Alright, we're
Many
here.
criminals inhabit our realm, Commander. Such is the unpleasant reality. Some of them are domestic, some of them are foreign. Punish them when they are caught, but do not make the distinction.
Oh boy.
Oberon and I are of the same mind in this matter, Commander. Deportation just seems a bit excessive. And I very much doubt it's the structural solution Sir Silvervein hopes it to be.
No, 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 Commander. Falstaff has it all wrong. We imps force foreign convicts to do all sorts of dirty and dangerous jobs. Why deport when we can make them drudge?
Oh my god, this guy! This is really the Democrats versus Republican like argument going on. It's like essentially Oberon just wants to help people, and this guy just wants a free labor force. That's really what it is. Open borders for all. But we already gave these guys free healthcare. I doubt our economics could actually afford both free healthcare and open borders at the same fucking time, guys. So no.
Leniency leads to lawlessness, Commander. I had hoped you'd spare your populace from such...
Oh shit. Did I screw that? Let's see. Can I go back to the... Where was the autosave? Yeah, I thought that was... Let's see. What was autosave 3? Yeah, let's load that. Well, I'm gonna have to go back a bit. Not that it matters. It's like... I think I only did, yeah, I think I only did, auto-resolve in the last battles. So, yeah. Will you deport foreign criminals? Yeah, they are criminals, so it's only fair that I deport them anyways.
Capital, Commander. Let others provide for this petty riffraff. We'll have none of them no more. Solves jail overcrowding, too. We're killing 2 burglar birds with 1 stone here.
That's right, we don't have to have detainment centers. We can shut down the camps. You don't have to accuse us of making concentration camps for illegal immigrants.
Wonderful. Let's organize ferries to Shark Point. Once deported there, there's no way these vermin will ever make it back to our 7 blessed shores.
Oh, so you're not gonna drown them anyways.
I think you're setting a dangerous precedent, Commander. Associate foreign with criminal, and you'll give rise to all kinds of mischief.
Oh, for crying out loud. They were found guilty of criminal activity in a court of law.
Your call, Commander. But don't come crying to me if vigilantes sprout like mushrooms and start dispensing their own unique brand of justice.
Oh, I think she's saying that the clan's gonna rise up and start lynching people.
This is sheer folly, Commander. Now we'll have to use domestic scallywags to do all the nasty chores. That's like discrimination in reverse.
Even when I disagree with this guy, I love him. That's like discrimination in reverse. strategy map. Yeah, I think I can go into strategy map now. Bring them over here. Tavern. Does he have anyone guarding this? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Alright, let's just send one guy over there. Nope. Just one. And also, let's disembark. And what units can I buy from here? I mean, I could buy an ironclad, but I don't think I need one for this map. There's hardly anyone. There's like hardly any navy to fight. That's the issue. You see, Catherine, that's why you're not getting paid the big bucks. But maybe next map I'll up your salary. Yeah, I'll just get myself 2 of those. And turn. Oh, they're actually trying to invade. It's a good thing I didn't move anyone. So 51. I got some heavy units. Let's throw Henry at them. Yeah, Henry does a lot. Catherine does not nearly as much. What is it, Catherine? Fearsome 1, Wade, Naval Specialist 1. Yeah, those two really don't do much. Scarlet does even better, and she's cheaper. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sticking with Scarlet. Besides, she loves going to battle. I mean, going to battle is payment enough for her. And what should I do? Actually, I think this is enough. Oh, she lost. She actually lost. Oh, Scarlet, you failed me. Should have sent Henry over there. Henry would have gotten the job done. Yeah, they'll just mop the floor with that guy. Mass deportation of foreign criminals underway. Isn't a dragon a foreigner too? What the fuck? I was a son of the Emperor, you dicks! I'm a native by blood! Heir to the throne! Fuck you! Oh yeah, of course it's the lizards who are perpetuating this. Fuck you. Good God, you can never trust those scaly bastards. The rules of war should not have allowed this battle to continue. Same song and dance. Emperor blames bad weather or conditions for loss. Nah, I'm blaming Scarlet for that one. Now I remember why I don't pay her that much. How you can survive the war. Your policies have the following consequences. Sabotage it. Armor is in selected country won't be able to move this. Alright, so I get mercenaries.
So, Oberon is putting tooth nuptials back on the agenda, is he? When will those blasted elves realize marriage is about procreation, not pleasure or passion? Can't these queers be happy with what they have? Used to shoot them on sight barely a century ago.
Oh my fucking god, this guy! Oh! Oh! If this channel wasn't... If channel was monetized, it's certainly demonetized now. Oh my...
Commander, I intend to propose legislation later today that will make it possible for gay couples to be married. I know I'll get some pretty stiff opposition from Falstaff and especially Yorick, so I'm hoping I can count on your support.
Oh yeah, York it would be like heresy to him. He'd probably throw you knife years off rooftops. Holy shit.
Sir Falstaff raises some proper concerns about family values and the likes. But that holier-than-thou collection of bones will prattle on and on about gods and such nonsense. Nothing we can't handle.
Oh man. Well, but thing is, if we don't procreate, then we're gonna have to rely on immigrants. I mean, we've seen that in the real world. Actually, have I pissed off the elf? Oh, okay. Actually, it's the lizards who are most pissed off at me, but the elves, I think they could stand to be pissed off a little bit more. I think I might have to endear myself to the lizards a little bit more. So I'll have to get their take on it. Meanwhile, what can I get? Advanced. Let's just say... Actually, I'm probably gonna need that for, like, later. So, yeah, I'll take that. I'm thinking ahead, guys. I don't need it right now. Maybe I could get... I'll just save my money for... Save my research for later. Or I could upgrade the dragon. Actually... Actually, I'll go with Blood Leech. Another passive. They don't have to worry about when I'm being a dragon. So, alright, let's deal with this. Should I love or gay marriage?
Seven wither Oberon's tongue for uttering such perversions. He and his depraved ilk would allow men and women to fornicate with others of their own gender. How base, how vile can one become? God save us from this debauchery.
Yep, took it how I thought he would.
You fight with cunning, Commander, and you lead by example. Your example, of course, was I.
Yeah, in all fairness, you've been doing good in battles.
Anyone in specific? As true a lady as one of her species can get is Catherine. Tragic, really. She held sway over an entire kingdom only to be drafted into the service of one who wouldn't have more than a flock of sheep under his command. If there weren't a wizard attesting he's a very good boy indeed. I hear she hates men, or at least our male-dominated world, with a vengeance. In her land, women ruled and men served. Must have been a quaint locale indeed.
Notice how the skeleton bar girl has just pumpkins for tits.
Anyone in specific?
Alright, how about Henry?
He is a bull that holds a general's rank, Commander. All bulls and no brains, I dare say. But one can't deny the efficacy of his methods. I'm told he wasn't always given to such impetuousness in his actions. But with the coming of that prosthetic arm of his, came a change of character too. I'd conclude there's more to him than meets his good eye. Were I not quite so certain his psychological depths run as shallow as a guppy pond. Anyone in specific?
Let's see. Think about
He's
Scar.
no more than a tomboy playing a soldier. I don't know much about her, but I don't like what I've seen so far. We lizards have senses far superior to humans, and I rather resent having to continuously smell her in heat.
Oh man. So she gets horny after battle. Something tells me she may not be wearing panties under that skirt. So how do I resolve the whole gay rights issue?
Commander, I intend to... Sir Falstaff raises some proper concerns about family values and the likes. But that holier-than-thou collection of bones will prattle on and on about gods and such nonsense. Nothing we can't handle.
Alright. I guess I don't really deal... Do I just not deal with that? I guess I just talk to other people.
Commander, could you spare me a moment? Now, I know I'm a general and politics isn't my field of expertise, but I was hoping you'd support Oberon in his attempts to allow marriage for people of the same sex. It's a pet peeve of mine, you see. Live and let live, I say. Why do others get to decide who someone may or may not love? None of their bloody beeswax.
Okay.
So much hypocrisy would be exposed for what it is, you know? Think of the famed lizard artist Della Gecko, for instance. Everybody knows he's gay, but he was forced to marry a duke's daughter. 2 lives made miserable because of senseless so-called moral objections. The whole business is unconscionable if you stop and think about it.
Oh boy, do I really need to... Thing is, I need to endear myself to the lizard people. So, geez, what would they be on about? Because I haven't gotten their attitudes towards this. I'm already in good places with the dwarves and the undead already, so alright.
Thanks, Commander. You're a doll. I'd give you a kiss that'd blow your jetpack off if you weren't off limits.
Damn. She is horny as crazy. So, did that make the decision?
So, Oberon is putting...
I guess this is something I have to deal with next day. Meantime, let's actually build here. Actually, what would be good to build here? You know what? Let's build another. Yeah, let's build another academy. And I guess just throw all my troopers over to here. Put my trooper back here. I'll leave my ship here. I'm gonna see if they actually rush to the defense of that place. Meanwhile, buy me some. I guess I'll grab some extra hunters. Oh wait, I used up all the money. Oh well. End turn. So yeah, they are sending people to defend it. Alright, let's go into battle. Scarlet, you have yet another chance to make this right. Do not fail me on this. I gave you a lot of... You're good at light units. Don't screw this up. Oh, she's already screwing this up. Alright, she got it. But she had to lose, what, 3 light units over this? General tries to influence policy. We're headed for a military dictatorship if he continues, says angry Sir Silvervein. I think full staff's pissed off right now. But thankfully dwarves are above 50%. Imps are at 65. We're good. I don't think the lizard... Did I ingratiate myself a little bit to the lizards? What were they at before? Were they at 30s or 35? Emperor supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Imps into the breach to new tech. We blow fish out of the sea all the time, so why not enemy ships? Nobility does not imply noble. The dragon dabbles in blood magic. What? Since when? Oh, maybe it's because of the leech. Alright. Alright, let's hear him whinge.
So, you're backing the fairies, are you? Both the elves and the other kind. Thin end of the wedge, if you ask me, Commander. They'll be marrying goats next.
Sometimes, you know what? It's actually entertaining just to piss these guys off, too.
Gay marriage is a reality. You've written history, Commander. Long have we elves fought for what we think is an example of basic equality. But never has a monarch given us his public support. Bravo!
Alright. Rainbow flags for everyone. Let's see how Scarlet feels about this now that she's won a battle.
Thanks again for passing that new marriage law, Commander. There are these two lizard girls I know, and they tied the knot the moment the news broke. What a feast we had! I don't remember any of it.
It was probably an orgy. Something tells me she swings both ways.
Seven save us from the dragon, for where he goes, vice sprouts like infectious corruption, disseminates like a poisonous contagion. Ghouls coveting not women as they should, hags longing for anything but the male touch. Abhorrent is the hell you stage.
Oh boy. I think I'm going to hell.
Splendid victory that was. Your strategic insight almost rivals my own.
You triumphed yet again.
Alright, they're just talking about my victories. Alright. Time for politics.
Every citizen in the realm pays taxes. Every industry does the same. But which is the one institution that escapes the taxman? Why, the church, of course. Hardly fair, is it? So why not introduce a temple tax? Let every temple, church and cathedral pay, say, a monthly fee as a token of goodwill toward the Empire. After all, does not the church benefit too from a strong and wealthy state?
I think this ends our separation of church and state here, guys. There's going to be consequences on this level. Yeah, of course he's going to be against it.
When will that filthy dwarf finally pass a single day without resorting to sacrilege, base and vile? The Church of the Seven is holy, above such secular concerns as taxes. If you want yet more gold for the royal coffers, you had better look elsewhere, Commander.
Thing is, I'm doing fine with gold most of the time.
Introduce this new tax, Commander, and the church will just demand more of the public in donations. So in the end, who will really pay? The man in the street. And they give more than their share already.
The Church of the Seven is one of the wealthiest organizations in Rivlon, Commander, and it's true they don't impart as much as tuppence to the treasury. So Falstaff is right, hardly fair.
Temple tax. What a marvelous idea. Take from the Seven and give it to science. Falstaff's got it.
You know what? I'm going with this guy.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, excellent. I will take care of everything, Commander. A sacred river of gold will start flowing in before you know it.
I am baffled beyond belief. The profanity here enacted is enough to anger the mildest of the gods. In fact, I'm much surprised a lightning bolt from the heavens hasn't yet torn the raven asunder.
When the dwarves come along with one of their schemes, everyone goes colorblind, it seems. They see only gold and care for gold only. The greater good, forgotten.
Oh, come on. You were against the church because they were anti-gay.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, excellent. I will take A sacred...
Splendid. I'm certain any clergyman worth his salt will gladly part with some of his worldly means if doing so bodes well for the Empire. Wouldn't you agree, dear Yorick?
I think she's a socialist, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it. I think she may be a communist.
Spot on, Commander, spot on. Tax them to Kingdom Come. You'll be doing them a favor.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be raising taxes. Oh, maybe I should do like an extreme conservative run of this game, where instead of just where I just slash every tax I possibly can, build up as many capital as I can. Maybe that's it. I got 12 cards. Where are they for? Oh. Yeah, Dragon Power. There's like Battle Rage. I got a lot of these cards. I have transports for mercenaries. Devastators Unleashed. Alright. Let's finish this. Hopefully that'll get the lizards, the scalies, to stop being pissed off. Let's put these guys over here. Alright, I think it's about time I finish this. Everyone goes in. Everyone. And that should be all she wrote. So, in turn. Let's see what the battle is gonna look like, because they don't have much of a. Do I even need to do this fight? What's the map? Nah. I mean, it was overwhelming odds, so. Goal 3, attack 3. Okay.
And so it came to pass that the Dragon Prince was initiated in the ways of war, and caught the attention of his siblings. Whereas the prince had been but a flea in his half-brother Carthan Axehand's coat, the dread Decapitator now took full notice of what turned out to be a dragon, and so in turn did the others. Yes, it was in the heartland of Rivellon that the war would be decided between the last of Sigurd's children. Carthan remained a threat, as did his sister Sybil the Silent, who had cut out her own tongue a long time ago to stop the voices in her head from babbling. And then there was Farran the Fleshless, who was convinced he wasn't human at all, but rather an undead, which he would demonstrate by slicing the flesh from his body. Such was the crazed company the Dragon Prince would have to fight. Such were the terrors he would have to overcome. And the way he did so is still studied by all strategists in Rivellon today.
Okay. Battlefield moves to the heart of the kingdom. All factions rally behind the dragon. Alright. Yeah, the undead are getting a bit more pissed off, but I'm endearing myself to the lizards. Elves are getting more pissed off. But hey, at least the dwarves like me. Dwarves, elves, lizards, imps, and undead stand united. Emperor to guide all to victory. Yes, we're a multicultural society. Diversity is our strength. Emperor mismanaging troops. Soldiers told to be pillaging and raping as if still in the Dark Age. What, from his giant robot? Emperor allows gay marriage, corrupts morals of a nation. Well, that explains the raping and pillaging. Emperor attacks his Church of the Seven. Will the sky fall down on us? Oh boy. You will receive additional 5 gold per turn. Your policies have the following consequences. Anarchy. Oh. You will receive additional 5 gold per turn. The 7 currency. Your luck has decreased by 2%.
I have news for you, Commander. Great, grave, or gratifying, I'll leave its interpretation to you. The fact of the matter is your victories have gone far from unnoticed. That much you knew.
There's a lot of bloom effect going on. That soldier in the background is glowing.
It has therefore been announced that you are to marry, for that will bolster the populace's spirit and cement your power as emperor. Soon the finest princesses in the land will be here, bidding for your hand in marriage.
So you're saying that even though it's a marriage we are talking about, I have no say in this?
Not as such, no. You don't want to get married, because that would be a bit of an imposition. The decision has been made, you see. Matters such as these, even an emperor has to accept without remonstrance. Still, there are worse things than tying the knot, surely.
That's gonna look good after I made the decision to have free love. Host a princess, you say?
I dare say it will. But do not, please, take this matter lightly, Commander. Of course, I hope your wife shall turn out to be a charming girl indeed. But this, above all, is a political bond, meant to strengthen the ties between you and the faction she belongs to. Love, I'm sorry to say, has very little to do with it. But of course I may be proven wrong. Perhaps it is even best that I had.
Oh.
Very well, Commander. And while you fantasize about pretty princesses, I'll continue my studies. Grumio may find his inspiration in dreams, but I'll stick to books, thank you very much. A wizard likes his nose between the pages, rather than his head in the clouds.
Okay. And I'll be going off. Exit stage right.
I hope you don't mind, Commander, but I've requested that a few of your generals should undo the havoc that is being caused by a group of lizard rebels. These misguided souls have taken to the teachings of a cult that worships the so-called One God, and they're causing no end of unrest where they dwell.
Alright.
I'm sure Henry and Edmund are the proper officers for the job, wouldn't you agree? They'll need to be diplomatic, though, if they seek to succeed.
Edmund, yes. Henry, no. Henry seems like a loose cannon. He's probably gonna screw things up.
A dear old lady, our Prospera, but it saddens me to see senility is taking hold. She actually wants me to work together with that barrel of gin they call a general. It would be almost comical, if it weren't so galling.
Ah, great.
A toast to triumph, Commander, and another.
Impressive victory.
Alright. They've got nothing new to say. Alright, it's time to talk to Ed.
Commander,
To Henry.
a word in your ear. There seems to be a spot of trouble in one of the provinces. Some lizard rebel running amok. Naught but a trifle that Prospera has requested us to deal with. But she wants me and Bloody Edmund to go together. Yes, he's a lizard too, it stands to reason. But the man's as pleasant as a cactus down your trousers. So if you don't mind, I'll go alone.
I'd rather send Edmund alone. So if I can't do that, it's like, nah, I'm sending him along just to make sure you guys don't fuck things up.
I'll be practicing skittles with his balls before the day is out. You know that cold-blooded cretin annoys me to no end. I'll follow your orders, Commander. But we're supposed to quell an uprising, you know. Not add fuel to the fire.
I'm sending him along just to make sure you don't screw things up and lose your temper. Although he's probably gotta cause you to lose your temper faster, so... Shit. Alright, what can I research? Uh-huh. Actually... I don't know. Should I have imp fighters? Actually, I'll just improve the guys I already have. But I feel like I need... since I'm going to be island hopping, I really think I need fighter planes. Oh! Oh, I should have saved up for the juggernauts. And the balloons. So, oh well, to the bridge. Actually, what can I get for the dragon, though? I mean, he should be able to get certain... friends with benefits. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Alright. Let's go back to the actual game. And... see what I can do from here. I feel like I'm gonna need to... What are my transports doing all the way out there? Oh shit. Guys, how about you just dock over here? Yeah, I got a few transports. Do I have any other naval vessels? No, I don't. I need to start making some. he's got an ironclad there. Alright. You in here. Yes, all 5. Where can I have you invade? Well, I'll just have you invade over here, because I think he can take this spot fairly easily. And I don't think there's any naval vessels in there. Okay, meanwhile, let's get some real naval vessels. Yeah, let's buy this. And I should have, like, goblin imp fighters or something. Yeah, get that. And I'll just leave it at that for now. They got ironclads, they got a juggernaut. I think ironclads can actually hit air units, so gotta be careful about that. But yeah, of course, my starting capital is right next to his capital. So if I really, really wanted to, I can just spring up a heavy invasion force. And then just steamroll across them. But for now, let's just... Card count. That's about it. Alright, end turn. Yeah, they're sending their navy around to guard that spot. They're sending all their navy there. So yeah, I'm definitely not invading there. We need to start whittling down his territory in order to weaken him. Or just build up a bunch of troops and then just bum rush him at his base. Yeah, they are really building things up. Emperor to be wed, hopeful princesses flock to the Raven. 2 generals sent to quell the minor provincial problem. Don't they have a war to win? Asked the indignant counselor. Dragon takes a breather, scorching picks inside. Your general's actions have influenced the Empire. Your troops will do 65% more damage.
They are here, Commander. The fairest maidens to be found. Here in the hope you will take their hand in marriage. Gathered aboard are Lady Lohanna of the Elves, Lady Ida of the Dwarves, Lady Camilla of the Lizards, and Lady Ophelia of the Undead. Godspeed, Commander. I wish you the best of luck.
But how do I make a decision? Do I tell her directly?
No, we wouldn't want to make a scene. The rejected princesses will be disappointed, and their counselors furious. No, once you have made your choice, inform me of it in confidence, and simply be about your business. I will take care of the rest.
Wait a minute, I'm human!
That would have been politically inopportune, Commander. Don't tell me you take after Edmund, and dislike anyone who is not of your own species.
I'm also half dragon.
Princesses will make for a loving wife, and bring you great prosperity.
Uh, well, can I have a dragon princess then? Oh, wait a minute. He didn't say there was an imp princess. What happened to her?
There was an incident. Best not to mention it.
Duh. YouTube. Lagging a bit. I am seeing some lag here. Come on. I'm waiting for it to smooth out. Come on, I want you guys to see the princesses. Because this is hilarious. Alright, it's back to normal. Actually, I'll go to a bar first, see what my colleagues think of this.
Shopping for a spouse, are we, Commander? I wonder what the return policy on these princesses is. No refund after they've been used?
Oh! Oh, man. It's like mail order brides.
I envy you, Commander. You 4 women here begging to make her yours. Bloody hell. I wish I were a dragon knight.
So yeah, no pump and dump, guys.
This is all too disgraceful. Parading these women around like prize cattle. Whatever happened to marrying for love? What happened to respect? Outrageous.
What, I gave you gay rights, didn't I?
You dragons sure have a nice time of it, Commander. Who's it gonna be? That elf girl is cute. I mean, you know, not that I've been really looking.
She is totally gay. Well, I think she's bi. She swings both sides. Plus, she also has that problem haircut. Oh my god. I don't know. There's something wrong with seeing modern hairstyles in medieval or Victorian settings. Especially since he obviously dyes her hair. Alright, time to see the princesses. Well then, these are our choices. And what the hell was that? She was shaking her boobs at me. These are all the princesses. I like how the one for the lizard race doesn't even look like a lizard. She has a human face. I guess they didn't want to go full bestiality in this game. Which honestly would have been more fitting. And yeah, girl, you may want to fix your strap on there. But oh man, the dwarf girl turned out exactly how I thought she would be. Short stack. There you go. And then you have the skeleton. You have effectively, what is it, Lady Death? I'm starting to get the feeling that Thanos is trying to do the finger snap thing just to impress her. Actually, she kind of reminds me of the one girl from the... I'm trying to remember what that movie was. It was a Pixar style movie. It was like this animated movie that had this whole like Day of the Dead theme to it. So I'm kind of starting to expect her to start speaking with a very thick Mexican accent or something. So yeah, this is our pick of the ladies. But this is really for political stuff. This is a political marriage first and foremost. So it's to get the factions to not be pissed off at me. Actually, I'm going to double check which factions are pissed off at me the most. Actually, first I'll introduce these ladies. These lovely ladies.
The Seven have graced you, Commander. For today they bring before you Ophelia, daughter of Everking, sovereign of the Skeleton Spire. A more splendid princess is not to be found. Marry her, and the gods themselves will bless your union.
They put lipstick on her teeth. She has no real lips. They just put lipstick on her teeth. And I like how they're trying to make her look well endowed even though you know there's no boobs under there because there's no fucking flesh. Oh yeah, I remember. In my other game, I went with the dwarf girl because it's like, she's short and busty, short stack. I mean, what's not to love? And in all fairness, this one has no skin. Oh yeah, she's wearing a cross and she's like got this whole like sexy nun thing going on. So tell me, Ophelia, it seems the gods would bless our marriage. Would you? Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Go on, girl. Don't be shy. Answer the dragon.
My lord and emperor, I stand here before you because I was bid to, and thereby was I blessed. I am not worthy of your love, but should you choose to honor me with marriage, I should take it as a sign the Seven still savor my soul, and it will be my unwavering endeavor to earn the trust and affection you would bestow upon me. Grace be unto the gods, and unto you, my sire and king.
Oh, she is so demure. Kind of like that, actually.
Well said, my dear. That settles it, does it not, Commander? How can any man even contemplate the hand of another woman when he has met fair Ophelia?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that the other ones have skin? Alright, let's check this one out.
It's your lucky day, Commander, for I have with me the famed beauty Ida, Princess of Hammerdale. Dwarves have come across
Famed busty Ida, actually.
clad in solid golden belts, beset with diamonds, wielding axes so sharp they can cleave rock. Bold warriors that alone could face an army, but none has laid claim to that purest of rubies that is her heart.
All right, Falstaff, put a sock in it. I'd rather see you drink than drivel. So unbecoming of a dwarf.
Dave. She doesn't even, like, button her entire shirt. You could have given her a bigger shirt, guys. Holy crap. But hey, cleavage. She's clearly got a tattoo here, too. Actually, I wonder if these girls have different outfits that you can unlock. Yeah, this is slowly turning into a waifu simulator.
Yes, well, there you have it, Commander. Lady Ida. To her very good health, I say, and your future happiness. I'm sure it'll be a blissful union.
Blissful union. Would you agree, Ida?
Why, yes, my little dandelion. What woman in her right mind wouldn't want to marry an emperor? 'Tis a right treat that you're not so bad looking either.
She even winks.
Lad, that is why we do it. The power of the dragon.
And she even has pet names for me.
I do have a few personal stakes in this as well, though. father, see, may the plague wither his pecker, is a right old rotter whose company I'm desperate to escape. Put a wedding ring on my finger, and your ship will be my home. I'm sure we'll get on like two pups a play.
Alright, now for the lizard people.
What a strange day this must be for you, Commander. Having to receive princesses who are strangers to you and choose which one of them you would spend your life with.
Alright. Yeah, she doesn't even look like a lizard person. Maybe half lizard. She looks like an Asari from Mass Effect, actually.
Strange for the princesses themselves, too, Prospera. For they are put on display like cows on the market. And I am not a cow, kind sir. I am Camilla, a princess, rather reluctant to take part in this charade, but willing to do so for the benefit of all lizards.
Yeah, like I said, this is a political engagement. Still, you do so voluntarily, don't you? You'd like to marry me, yes?
Perfectly frank, I don't know if I really do. Your Highness, please forgive her, Commander. Nerves, you see. One, there is nothing to forgive, and two, I am calm as a frozen lake, so hold your tongue, Counselor. Now then, let me elaborate. Unlike those other girls I've seen shipped here by their aspiring ambassadors, I am not one who spends her days in palace rooms having her nails tended to. I've studied law and am now Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of my native land.
Stint from the bench.
I am a woman of the world, Commander, knowledgeable of matters of state. A royal marriage such as ours would constitute a political bond, not an amorous one. Though perhaps in time a reasonable amount of endearment may bloom. Wonders never cease, do they not?
Alright then.
Lizard and dragon. It would be an advantageous union. Think on it, Commander. What ambition I have compels me to hope I will be your cow. Or should I say choice?
Well, at least she understands what she's getting into. Scaly porn. Really? Speaking of porn, let's check what the elves are up to.
Come on, up you stand, back straight, chin high. The commander is here. No, you are not daydreaming, Commander. This is not a mirage that would trick your eyes. This unearthly beauty is real, and her name is Lohana, Princess of all elves. The fairest fruit ever plucked from our green mother's world tree.
The most underage fruit is more like it.
I'll give you a moment to compose yourself, for not many can gaze upon her and be undaunted by the sight of purity perfected.
You know, I think you're supposed to wear your bra on the inside of your corset. I mean, I'm not one to understand fashion sense, but just thinking. And what reason does perfection have to be here today?
The best reason of all. Love. Or so I hope. I have heard of your deeds and seen your portrait. Ever since, I admit I've been quite smitten with you. And when news of impending nuptials reached my dainty ears, I made certain Oberon would move mountains to ensure I'd get a chance to meet you.
Her voice kind of reminds me of Barbarella.
I know the very idea of love is often met with sardonic laughter in royal circles, where it is derided as a pleasantry that peasants may indulge in. But I would not have it so. Let love be your reason too, O dragon, should you contemplate our union. If not, I think I'd rather not be chosen.
Now, dear, don't put the commander on the spot. He's already head over heels in love with you, no doubt, as are all who have taken but a single look at you. And think of elven interests. We would have the dragon as our closest ally.
Right. This is... So what we have here is a sub, daddy issues, a dom, and sheltered. So yeah, make your decisions on your phones right now, guys. Vote now on your phones. Actually, let me just take a look, because I think I know who I really want. Because again, this is a political matter. I have to endear myself to certain people. Okay. Well, I'm least endeared by the elves, lizards, and undead equally. But I did commit sacrilege against the undead, so I kinda owe them one. Two generals sent to quell a minor provincial problem. Don't they have a war to win? Asked the indignant counselors. Well, in all honesty, fuck the elves, and the lizards really just don't interest me. So yeah, gotta go with the girl with no skin. Besides, it's like as a dragon emperor, I mean, I could probably, maybe I could get away with a few concubines. Maybe the 7 won't punish me too hard for that. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to make the choice with him.
All this lovey-dovey stuff is wasted on me, Commander. But you go ahead and see who takes your fancy. Elf, dwarf, lizard, undead. They are all represented. Wonderful. Who is the lucky lady?
Can't wait to see his reaction on this.
Really? I mean, of course. Good. Perhaps now you'll truly garner the goodwill of the gods.
Yeah, I better.
I'll be the first to heartily congratulate you, Commander. I will make discreet arrangements for her stay and the departure of the others. All will have been taken care of when you return from the battlefield.
Ooh, that's where he is.
Oh dear, oh dear. A ravishing imp princess was on her way to the Raven, Commander. But she and her chambermaids were playing hide-and-seek the lit fuse aboard her transport ship. And, well, they didn't find it in time. Poor girl. Died a true imp's death, though. Blasted to smithereens, fireworks in the sky. I'm happy for her, really.
Oh, so that's why you didn't bring your princess.
Jingling bells, my lord. The ship is full of youthful beauty. A singing ship, a wise old wizard, 4 princesses. It's like a fairy tale in here. No imp, though.
Right.
We'll forge like not even.
Let's see, what can I get? 60. Actually, I'll wait till I get up to what, 30 again, just so I can get myself. What was I saving up for? Yeah, Juggernaut, because I am going to be doing a lot of naval engagements. So this will have to be my staging area for now, and I'm gonna have to start invading around this area. Can I make it all the way down to here without getting... Oh no. No, 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 no. How many moves? 2. 2. 1. Yeah. Trooper. Maybe. Can I make it over there, actually? No, I can't. Ugh. This is gonna be an issue. I mean, I can make it over here, though. Definitely can't make it over there. I have to think on this. I may be able to. Yeah, I'll take over that place first. Actually, I'll take over this place. Send this guy over down here to take over that place. All right. I also gotta make sure I save some money for the ironclads, because I gotta set aside money for that too. You know, one of these places gives off. Yeah, this one does. Okay, build a mine there just to royally increase the amount of gold I can get from that. I'm gonna have to buy myself another ironclad. Hopefully these guys aren't gonna try to full-on invade. I don't think they would, huh? Because they only got ships out here. I don't think they have transports that would. This guy might make a run for it, but I don't think he can make it that far, because my transports couldn't make it that far. Although he could go over here and take this. So We'll see. Oh man, he's building up a whole like major defense force. Okay, Emperor Mary is waiting to be held aboard the Raven command ship. Princess dies during a hide and seek. Let the fuse game. Ministry of Education demands a nationwide ban. Emperor is too early to rest on your laurels. Alright, time to go to the wedding. So, where do I kiss the bride when she has no real lips? I guess in the part where they put the lipstick? Sorry about that.
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. What a pity it is you never got to meet pretty Princess Pyra. And now what? You're married to an undead that looks as bare as a fish after dinner. No, I don't envy you, Commander. Verily, I don't.
Alright.
You're a married man now, Commander. But I bemoan your choice. An alliance with the dwarves would have made you rich, fabulously wealthy. And what have you now? A bag of bones, that's what. A skeleton that'll talk your ear off about the bleeding gods.
Okay, so she's a little skinny.
Poor Lady Lohanna left this ship in tears when she heard you wouldn't marry her, Commander. And 'tis well that she cries. How you could have chosen that walking corpse over her is quite beyond me. You'll rue the day. And soon, too.
Really? What exactly are you gonna do?
I shall not conceal your choice of a partner has been a blow to us lizards, but personally I can't really hold it against you. Lady Camilla has a frigid nature that makes her difficult to endure, let alone love. In short, I hope you and Lady Ophelia will be very happy, but beware the zealot Yorick that lurks behind her.
If your decisions on the battlefield were as deplorable as the ones you made regarding the royal nuptials, we'd all have painfully perished by now.
I guess he's mad that I didn't take that wizard lady either.
An undead, Commander? Really? They say that as long as it moves, it's not necrophilia. But in my opinion, you're coming uncomfortably close.
I love this guy. He's a horrible person, but I love his lines. He probably has some of the best snarky lines ever.
So the slave market is closed, and you've made your pick from among 4 serfs, whether she was willing or not. Here's hoping Lady Ophelia won't let you walk all over her. But I fear the worst for a woman stemming from that backwardly strict undead society.
Took it how I thought she would.
So you got hitched, did you, Commander? Here, here. Wouldn't have gone for Ophelia myself, though. Wouldn't want to bone, well, bone.
I don't know, the elf princess looked a little bit too underage for me. Even the dwarf girl looked older than she was.
Congratulations, Commander! Ophelia is such a subservient girl, typically undead, but I'm certain she'll bloom aboard the Raven. Dragons are free spirits, which is bound to rub off on her.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go on.
Commander, we all rejoice at your safe return. I am here with your princess, your wife-to-be, and shall now proceed with the wedding ceremony. It is here on this ship where conquest is charted and strategy surveyed that you shall pledge your vows. Symbolic, I hope, that love may yet conquer war. Our commander and
What the
emperor
fuck?
sworn his
That's a
affection
quick
by
switch
the
to a pose. It's like a jump cut.
over all others. Only you must now avow your allegiance and dedication, if it pleases. Lady Ophelia, do you take the dragon to be your husband, to love and cherish, now and forever?
My lord and love, I do.
Oh man, if only she had skin on her. Just her movement, it's kind of elegant.
Then by the grace
Even
of
more
your
so than the
majesty,
elf.
I now pronounce you man and wife. May joy and prosperity be your constant companions. Go forth, be merry, and make merry. Blessed be the both of you.
And blessed be the seven.
Alright. He's winching.
Poor Lady Lohanna left this ship in tears when she heard how you could have...
Let's see. I think I'll save this. There we go. So let's check the engineering bay. I think there's some new developments.
Congratulations, my lord. Happy days, eh? Oh, but don't you worry. I haven't been sipping sparkle wine and eating wedding cake, no. Researching, engineering, those have been my occupations.
Alright, let's have a look at it.
Delay, my lord.
I'm at 21. I wonder if there's... Well, I could give Grenadiers enhanced explosives. Ironclad. Alright. Have to wait a little bit more for me to get the bomber balloon or the juggernaut. I should get the juggernaut actually. Well, I probably could get away with a bomber balloon. Actually, probably good to get the bomber balloon first, because he could probably do a lot of damage. Probably has like a lot of ground units that are not good at taking out flying units yet. I don't know, I'll think about it later. Let's get a queen's quarters, because I now have a queen. Yeah, get a good look at this place, because this is going to be the before image. She's going to redecorate this place.
Such a pleasant chamber this is. My be-all and end-all. So light and luxurious. Quite different from the rooms I frequented afore. Dark as the grave. Black as the secret branded upon my very being. Oh, I can hide it no longer. It singes my soul. Perchance if I confess its devilish sting will subside. You have been deceived, dearest dragon. For you have married a princess, destined for decay.
What, more so than right now? What's more to decay? Your bones!
Not mine is the holy perpetuity of the bone. The malicious malady mangles my marrow. Thus I have been punished by the seven. So say the priests of the skeleton spire. Though for what insidious infraction I know not. They have forbidden me to seek a cure. For to do so would be to defy the decrees of the divines. But now that I am here, my love, here with you aboard this wondrous raven. I hope I may as yet counter the cancer that consumes me.
Oh, great. So they sold me a dying wife. That's just great. I hope I can remarry after this.
You'll stand by me, won't you, my love? I long to banish the blight that burdens my body, but I cannot dispel it alone.
Oh, this sucks. She's got to be dead in more ways than one. All right. I hope this gets the... I mean, the undead 45. There's not 45. Maybe it'll come up next on the next day. So I'm gonna go off, fight yet another battle. Oh, hello. Let's just have you head over here. I could get myself another factory real quick. Oh, and I can't have my boats leave. Bring my guys up here. Thing is, my boat has to stay docked here. Juggernaut. Actually, let's build a gold mine here, just to get a lot more money. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone on ships over here, so... Actually, I think it's better I leave my boat here. And let's buy us... You know what? Let's buy us a freaking ironclad. And that's all my money right there. I have 2 ironclads, so maybe... Thing is, they got like a whole bunch. Yeah, you get... Both of these guys can move into reinforced if my ironclad gets into a fight with them. And they're sending their ironclads over too. So with any luck, they might actually end up fighting each other. These guys might actually be able to come over here, so let's play a card. Yeah, play that over here. Because they are capable of getting over here if need be. This guy, not so much. I don't know why he doesn't take that area. He could. Alright. So, let's end turn. Can it? No, he can't. Not without undocking. So what? There are no rivers? Shit. Alright, let's end turn. Yeah, they're taking over the southern regions now. But I think I may have landlocked this region. Who's he fighting? Oh. Oh, the Red is fighting this transport. Well, I'm not involved in this battle, so. And that went just about as well as I thought it would. Undead Princess Ophelia won the Emperor's heart. Only because he has a skeleton fetish. Anonymous source claims. Well, the undead and the imps love me now. Elves and lizards hate me. But the lizards are socialists. And the elves are just bleeding heart liberals. So you know what? Fuck them. Progress report. What progress? Anonymous Emperor was not born in Reveille. The Emperor was not born in Revellon. Okay, maybe not. But I'm still the son of the Emperor. Your queen has rewarded you. We have received a dowry of 45 gold, 10 research points have been added. That's good.
Commander, there's something very important I'd like to talk to you about. I know I've been evasive about the demon, the creature I called the heart of the ship. But I think the time has come to tell you more. You, after all, are the dragon. Yours should be the prerogative of knowing more than anyone else aboard this vessel, or indeed the realm. Corvus is his name. Raven in the ancient language. He is at the same time our greatest ally and our greatest foe. For it is from his antediluvian psyche that I wrestle many of the incredible powers Grumio and I make real. But it is he who also provided your siblings with like technologies, and does so still through dream walking. Diabolical being, then, who holds our key to victory, but would much rather unbolt the door of defeat, desires to address the dragon. He has wanted to do so from the beginning. And though I had rather you'd never meet this thing of insidious evil, I recognize such is not my decision to make. So find me in my study, and I will show you how to find Corvus.
So I have a cosmic horror running this ship.
I realize, my friend, this revelation of mine must leave you with more questions than answers. So, in the royal chamber, where reigns the precious presence of privacy, I shall answer any queries you may still have, to the best of my abilities.
Alright. And I'm just gonna head off here.
It has come to my attention that Lady Ophelia has been consulting some impish quack, hoping he'll be able to offer her a cure for the malady that afflicts her.
Uh-oh. Wonder what this is gonna mean.
Silly girl. If the Seven deemed it fit to brittle her bones, she should accept their judgment.
Yeah, but should I? I mean, when I chose her, You neglected to tell me about that part. I mean, that would have been something important to know about when it comes to, say, proposing your, I guess, not really daughter, but your princess's marriage to me. When it comes to, it's like, how about you let me know if she has an incurable illness that's gonna kill her within a few weeks? Actually, I don't know how long this is gonna kill her, but in short, she's got cancer, motherfucker. She's got some kind of bone cancer. Ugh. So, how about
What a pair Edmund and Henry make, Commander. Worry no longer. The insidious religion of the one god no longer tempts a single lizard in the realm. They either pay homage to the seven, or have the good sense not to prattle on about gods at all.
all right? So apparently, it was the right move having the two of them work together. Let's see what the aftermath of that is.
Never would I have expected the likes of Henry to wag such a silver tongue. There must be some brain cells left beneath that simian cranium of his after all. Holding on for dear life, I expect.
We've returned from our mission, Commander. All's well among the lizards again. No more praise for the one god anymore, but proper prayer for the seven, or whatever floats their boat. I was hoping for at least some resistance, so that I could spill a mite of their cold blood. But there was none to be had. Diplomacy, aka idle chatter, saved the day.
Come on. So you convinced a bunch of guys to stop worshiping Yahweh.
Wasn't such a bad thing looking back on it, that serpent of an Edmund tagged along. Obviously, we were plotting each other's demise from the get-go, but when push came to shove, we both wanted to appear the greater general, forced us to bring our A-game. Long story short, the cultists renounced their evil ways and were accepted back into society. Boring as fig stew. But Prospera's over the moon. She can stay there for all I care.
Well, maybe as a reward, I'll send you into the next battle.
I'm ever so sorry to hear that Lady Ophelia is a bit under the weather, Commander. But if she wants to see a medicine man, there is none better than Bowdahar Bungle Brewer, MD. I used to be a short-sighted, big-eared, large-nosed eyesore of an imp. But look at me now. He's a miracle worker, that shaman.
Right, no comment there.
What would you inquire of me, Commander?
Actually, where's Scarlet? Yeah, Scarlet's probably hanging out somewhere else. Not here. There's an Oblivion Gate in your room, pal. Actually, I'll address that later. Let's address the queen at least. Don't just redecorate. Now it looks like a vampire's room. She even replaced the bed with a coffin. Got a very mirror on the wall kind of vibe going. Oh, she closed the drape so that there's no window. I guess she doesn't like natural sunlight.
My moon and sun, joyous tidings. I have not half the time hence it takes my hourglass to void its life. Parlayed with an imp of wise and cryptic nature, a shaman widely idolized among his kind.
Okay. Maybe that was the imp that my imp counselor was suggesting.
He has ensured me he can concoct a brew laced with ingredients of most mystic fancy that will drive the sickness from my bones, much like a single burst of your mighty fire breath would cleanse a kobold-cluttered lair.
Okay.
And yet, apprehension doth beset me. Caution stays my hand. Should I not witness first the broth's effect on one of a more robust and steady disposition? An orc, say, a creature, so I am told, that could bed the Black Death itself and greet the morn unscathed.
Maybe. Actually, if I test this on the undead, they might get pissed off at me again. Oh boy. So what should I do? Should I test the vaccine on... Who should I test the vaccine on? Cause... Should I test it on... Well, the person of the same race who's mostly gonna take it, or just use a lowly orc as a guinea pig? I mean, am I gonna go full eugenics on this? Am I gonna start testing this out on lesser people, if it were? Ah, why not? I'm already boning a corpse. How much lower can I get from here?
I shall, my love, I shall. And nascent hope is nurturing within me. Let us pray to the Seven it will not emerge stillborn.
Here we go. Actually, I am going to save. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a different save for each girl I'm marrying. Where should I go from here? Bridge. Oh wait, what should I do next? Da, 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 da. In fact, I should be having like a whole bunch of cash by now. Oh, wait. I think I may be able to... No, just one. Let's see if I could sneak them all the way over here. Yeah, there's no one in that spot. So I could take it now. put 2 in there. Oh, can't really go from there. Honestly, I probably should. Oh, wait. Okay, unless he's got, like, transports I can reach all the way over to here, I think it should be safe. Just one. He'll conquer that by himself. Yeah, I am locking down this mainland. Just one. Because I don't think this, yeah, this is not connected. It's a very narrow channel, but I don't think, oh, well, they got a transport boat, so maybe they can. Well, if they do, maybe I'll send a dragon to defend it. Send this guy over here. Yes, all 4. Because I can. Ooh, and I am in the money. I can fill this in with troops. I have 2 here. So yeah, they have. And they have a Zeppelin. Ah, shit. Damn, this ocean takes up a lot. From here. Yeah, and these 2 guys can actually, they can still make their way over here. Yeah, I need another. Give me another ironclad. I suppose another imp fighter. I am going to need. Units. in another ironclad, because this is going to be a majorly naval style engagement. Actually, I'll just accept. Yeah, I don't have cards to play here, not that I would want to. Huh. Can I build here? I can build. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I will build an academy here for the research points. So, leave it at that. Sending the Navy all over the place. Up there. They're getting ready to attack. I have 7 troops here, and they are sending 1 armor and 1 trooper here. Actually, they might be. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a 3-way battle here on on this area. And green wins because he was using a juggernaut, and that guy was using an ironclad. Actually, ironclads are supposed to be strong against juggernauts. Strange. All right. Yeah, this guy had no chance. This guy definitely has no chance. Fuck it, use the freaking Imperial Army. Alright, I only lost 2 guys. Queen consults Imp Shaman. York is enraged. Ooh, this is really pissing off the elves and lizards. It's not medicine, it's medicine. Oh, I saw what you did there. Now go home and think about what you did. Queen offs orcs with imp tea. Stick to beer and mishaps like that. Stick to beer and mishaps like this won't happen, Sir Falstaff alleges. Cult of crazies, lavish with leniency. They deserve death, not diplomacy, claims outraged York. Oh yeah, I'm starting to piss off York. But the imps love me now, which means I can afford to piss off the imps. The brutal clash of war and modern civilization. Now reporters on... Your queen has awarded you combat advantage. Start battle with 250 recruits. Good.
Horror of horrors, Commander. Claudella, our foremost artist, turns out to be a sinner of sapphic sentiments. Such transgression cannot be condoned. The gods will not stand for it. All her works shall be pulled down onto the ground and smashed into the dust. Seven forgive us for having admired her so.
Who the hell is Claudella?
Once more, the undead are in an uproar over nothing, Commander. Now they are systematically tearing down the statues of their own foremost artist because she made the posthumous confession of being gay. What on earth moved her to do so, we'll never know, but the results are tragic.
Oh dear.
Please tell Yorick to calm his kin. A civilized society should not stand for such barbarism, whether the gods approve or not.
They're worried that she might be influencing people to be gay through our statues.
You fight with cunning, Commander, and you lead by example. Your example, of course, was I.
All right.
Remember I mentioned the artist Della Gecko a while ago, Commander? Brilliant. Gay. Well, I have another example. The undead sculptress Claudella, who sadly perished a short while ago because of some strange disease that sometimes plagues her kindred.
Yeah?
She was an artist of profound mastery, revered by every single one of the undead, but now that in her last will and testament she revealed to have had a long-standing physical relationship with a woman they always assumed to be her sister, the vermin are systematically destroying all her works.
Yeah, probably not what she intended, but let's face it, she probably didn't want to die with a secret. Is my game crashing?
Beautiful bronzes, marvelous marbles, all are falling under the hypocrites' hammers. But you can do something about this, Commander. You can stop this madness. And if you won't, give me the order and I'll bash the skull of each vandal I meet.
Damn. Oh no, should I stop the vandalization of Confederate statues in this game? I mean gay statues in this game? How did she just turn cross-eyed? Well, I'm kind of anti-censorship anyway, so I'll see if I could talk them down. I am married to their princess after all.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Cheers, Commander. You're officially a patron of the arts now. I shall raise a toast to you tonight. And in the meantime, try not to succumb to the temptation of yanking away Yorick's lower jaw and throwing it overboard.
I hope my queen isn't gonna be too affected by this.
Your latest victory was awe-inspiring, Commander.
Triumph beget.
Oh. Let's have another Steez coming on. Alright, can I get myself a bigger ship now? Yes, I can. Juggernaut. Yes, I know. Let's head over into the... Where should we go from here? Maybe the whole bone marrow thing is just the undead's version of getting old. Alright, just move this guy over here. Oh, that's just one trooper. Let's move these three over here. Yes, all three. Actually, no. Let's move them up here. In case these guys start rushing in. Oh, hello. Another 4 gold. I am going to build me another gold mine over here. Because money, money, money. Actually, this guy might try to take it, though. That's the issue. Put this guy in here. Actually, doesn't seem like anyone's within range to attack it. So yeah, just move these guys over here. Yeah, gotta move these guys around here so that they won't get attacked by enemy ships. And they won't be because they don't have landing parties. Ooh. Ooh. They are spread out. So... this guy in here, move these guys in here. And since they're distracted, send this guy all the way over here and take this island. Actually, will they be able to make their way all the way up there? 2. Okay, they can. So what can I grab? That's I'm gonna need something that can. I'm gonna need those balloon bombers. Fuck it. Let's start fucking up their navy. Three here. Gauntlet fighters in case they start sending balloons. And what can I do here? I guess I can get myself another transport ship. Actually, if I can get a juggernaut. Actually, I can't. Because apparently that shit's expensive. But yeah, I'll just leave it at this. I don't think I have any cards I can truly play right now. So yeah, end turn. Ooh, they are withdrawing their navy like freaking crazy because they know I'm on the prowl. They are ending their blockades on my land region. So, time for battle has commenced. I don't even need a naval commander. I mean, she'll mop the floor with them to be sure, but I don't need her. So yeah. So they didn't consolidate their forces to fend off my giant navy. And they sent the juggernaut. The one thing that's weak against the ironclad. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would. I have a hunter and I have troopers. Actually, I did promise Henry to have some fun, so yeah, let's let him have some fun. All right. Emperor protects art of pervert sculptor. Well, imps really love me. Emperor's flurry of victories, fact or fiction? Caught in the act, Emperor blatantly copies enemy juggernaut design. Population wonders where all this money is coming from. Well, from me mining places, for one thing. Your general's actions have influenced the empire. Juggernaut unleashed. Combat unit. You can produce juggernauts during one combat. Yeah, well, I already purchased a fucking juggernaut, so fat lot of good that's gonna do.
You may have gone against us. You may think you have won, Commander, but you have done no such thing. What is left of Claudella's works is locked away in so-called museums, away from the eyes of every undead. Not a single one of us will enter these places ever again, or be stricken down by the Seven.
I'd say that's a good enough compromise.
Bravo, Commander. You went out of your way to preserve the legacy of a fine artist, and did so despite the diplomatic ramifications. We lizards commend you.
But let's face it, the real reason is just to get some emo girl pussy.
Good news, Commander. The undead riots have been squelched, and the many artworks of Claudella that escaped their pitiful ire have been placed in various museums where they're guarded round the clock. That'll show those intolerant bastards. This is a great victory for mankind everywhere. A victory of nature over nurture. Of freedom over oppression. The undead need to know one can be gay and held in high regard nonetheless. Let that be the lesson. This whole business was about art, of course, but still. Let that be the lesson.
She is so gay. Well, maybe queer, I don't know. I think she's more bi, because she does guys too, evidently enough.
What a glorious battle you fought, Commander. Let's drink to your success. Got to load the cannons before you fire them, Commander. Just like we've some conquering to do.
What a splendid victory that was. Your strategic insight almost rivals my own.
Alright, do I have... how much research? I could get a Devastator. But I really want the balloons. throne room, deal with the...
Commander, you know that many of the greatest imp inventors and scientists suffer no end of injuries in the line of duty. New and fickle weapons tend to, well, go boom at inopportune moments. Often, we heal their wounds with magic and replace lost limbs with marvels of engineering. But ever so often, they are beyond repair. In that case, we like to end their suffering by means of black rose extract. In the eyes of the law, though, this is murder. So let us scrap that law.
I'm just now noticing that my game may be lagging. I hate when this happens. Allow euthanasia. Didn't the gas chambers in the Holocaust start off with euthanasia? Yeah, imps, I love you, but this is a really bad precedent, you know. I mean, I could have a sense of humor about this for only so long, but holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. This does not... Yorick, wouldn't this, break the whole, like, thing on, like... on the Seven's journey? Like, interrupt their judgments?
Life is a gift of the gods, and so of course is death. It is not up to mortals or undead to tamper with either of them, which is precisely what those impish charlatans are trying to do.
Yeah. 'Cause I know some... These are very, very, like, touchy subjects, by the way, guys.
Trinculo is quite correct, Commander. That law is woefully outdated and should simply be abolished. Sometimes to kill is the only way to be merciful.
Yeah, right up until they start thinking, like, mental illness is a disease that needs to be euthanized. And then once they start thinking, like, gay or queer people are mental illness, that's when they're gonna have, like, massive purges. It's like true genocide stuff. I mean, this is some serious stuff. Although the game itself doesn't take it seriously, it does weigh in. It does have you weigh in on some really heavy subjects and really makes you think.
No dwarf goes gently into the dark night if he can help it, Commander. We fight against the dying light with every sinew in our bodies, and no needle-wielding quack will ballywell interfere. Only those who clung to every last breath are worthy of the eternal warrior's afterlife.
Oh man. And here's the thing, I think this really highlights the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I mean, yeah, you think you're helping these guys out, but you're really setting a precedent for essentially a Holocaust-style setting. I mean, you might be rounding up people who are different in some ways, thinking that they're ill, and then boom, you start killing them off en masse, thinking you're doing them a favor. I mean, in many ways, this could be even more horrific and destructive than, say, a war.
Mr. Shortfuse's proposal is a meritorious one, Commander. Every sun must set, and if the setting is one of suffering, why not speed it along with Black Rose?
This is a personal thing of mine. I can't go down this route.
Crackling cannons, Commander! If even we imps concede defeat and say a patient is beyond rescue, there is nothing any wizard in the world can do. You're condoning suffering for the sake of suffering. Why?
Why don't you guys do what you usually do and blow yourselves up? We don't need to have doctors administering. We don't need to make murderers out of doctors, alright?
I take it then, Commander, that if you'd find a fish on a world with no seas, you'd happily stand by and see it thrash and turn as it dies a slow death. Such cruelty will now persist in our hospitals, and our doctors will have to look on in horror for fear of being branded a killer should they interfere.
Trust me, it's far better this way.
Well done. Life is a battle to the death. And if you don't go out wrestling the Reaper into submission, you might as well snuff it the day you're born.
You're just taking away the humane option from medical professionals to provide for a dignified farewell. To deny the inevitable is always folly, Commander.
Very good. Let nature run its course, Commander, and you can never go amiss. For to refrain from taking any action is the best way of ensuring you're doing nothing to upset the will of the gods.
Of course, now that I've done this, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh yeah, I probably need to address the freaking Oblivion portal in my room right here. So this will put my reputation with the elves in dangerously low.
Praise be that I know more than 100 languages older than mankind itself. If not, these books would mean very little to me indeed.
Alright. Yeah, I should probably address the whole demon.
In a word, yes. I know the game he plays. I too have once been tempted by demonic gifts, but never have I succumbed to their attraction. He is ready to wield the greatest and most ghoulish sorcery of all, Magia Sanguinis. Foreboding words. For blood magic demands blood. Do not forget. The term is pretty much self-descriptive, actually. You've talked to Grumio, haven't you? Well, there you go. The raven sings to him, he says. Shows him pretty miracles. That's just Corvus toying with him. Just like he toys with your brothers and sisters. The demon can't help itself. He invades people's minds and plays havoc with them. As long as he teaches useful things, though, he can be a blessing. Because that excitable imp down in the engineering bay would never have thought of something as outlandish as a jetpack unless he saw it in a fantasy of the night. That much I can assure you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised. When one meets Corvus, one sees his true guise. But in dreams, he can appear as anyone or anything. No doubt Grumio sees or hears an imp girl of fantastic beauty. He has no idea a demon is toying with him. But as long as it shows him things we can use to our advantage, I see no reason to burden him with the truth.
This can lead to problems, you know.
Indeed I can. No corridor leads to the dismal vault he haunts, but enter the flames of the fireplace, and afore Corvus you shall find yourself. If you wish it. I myself, I recommend no such visit.
All right. Step through the portal into, say, Diablo. Or Diablo's lair. Holy xenomorph! What, did H.R. Geiger design this demon?
At last we meet, Dragon Knight. Too long have I sensed your steadfast tread along my halls, like a reverberation through the spine. Too long have I heard your voice linger, like the recollection of a dream near forgotten. Too long have we been intangibly intimate without having made one another's acquaintance.
Okay.
I am Corvus, the Raven, the Demon. I am what makes this ship a source of inconceivable power, and unbeknownst to you, I am your greatest ally. Greater than the wizard, your generals, and your armies combined.
What accent is that? Is he Slavic?
Today we finally look one another in the eyes. Both of us relish in the promise locked within.
Alright. Well, you say you're my ally, but you aid once I fight my very siblings.
Indeed I do. For all I desire is war. I pick no sides. I spare no creature. War, blood, dark days of death in you.
Blood for the blood god.
Is what I crave. Maxos, I give nothing freely. That accursed wizard I make work for his revelations. But that fatuous imp, him I give my knowledge for free, so that he may pass it on to you. The one who will burn and battle the better for it. But to give you power so that I may have my pleasures, I suffer in this lonely place where that devilish sorcerer tears in strips my mind and takes off with shattered memories. The fragments of true potential that might have been.
Damn.
And yet I remain free in dreams, for in dreams I have dominion. Long do I sleep, roam in reverie and wander worlds of wonder. Dimensions you can neither behold nor comprehend. There have I found what I shall give you, in return for the deathless soul that is life's blood.
Okay, so why do you need me?
I am but a slave now, bound by a demon's oath to serve the one that bound me. No more than an infernal genie in a rather exceptional bottle. Give me leaves, though, and I can claw for the things I crave.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to unleash a demon. I am out of here. Let's go back to the world map. Let's see if I can conquer one of my brothers once and for all. Let's get me a... I don't have enough for a war factory. And I'm gonna have to leave my boats there. Or actually, I'll just leave my units there. Bring my transport back over here, so... Let's see if I can take over this place easily. Oh crap! I'm gonna need to take that place back. Because apparently they can get... How did they get over there? Oh. Fuck it. Accept. Oh wait. Bridge. Let's see if I can give myself... Can I get balloons? No, I can't. I'm actually close, but not there yet. Alright. So I'm gonna go through one more round. Then the next round, I could do the massive invasion. Come on, I actually want to... Well, for naval purposes, I am going to have to... Alright, let's get a juggernaut, though. Or actually... Let's buy me a juggernaut at least. Accept. Move over here. Actually, that's a bad idea. They got guys over here, so they could send a whole bunch of guys over here. So let's just send 2 guys over there. Yeah, because there's no way they can get across. Ah, that's why there's a ship there. I have my fleet take that thing out. And really just have my boys stay there. Yeah, I don't have any strategy cards. Actually, can I build any? Yeah, I need a parliament. So, end turn. At the very least, this should weaken Red's ability to just downright continually spam troops. But yeah, Yellow's gonna be taking over a whole bunch of places. And now they want to take over that place. So, let's see. Let the Navy handle it. What? Alright, fine. Six. I don't know. Scarlet, you want to take this? Yeah, Scarlet, you deal with this. And yep, they do have balloons. Oh. Well, shit. They sent a bunch of guys over. Yeah, I am going to have to take care of this personally. Mm-hmm. I do have Battle Rage pumped up. What should I do? Actually, there's no reason for Devastators. I think I'll just give him Battle Rage. Let my dragon go in there and deal with it. It is a one-sided battle, this one. Oh, wait a minute. Battle Forge.
We need more recruits, Commander.
I should probably end this fairly soon, because I just realized I've been so hooked on this. I've been playing for like... I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Holy shit. So, yeah.
Battle Forge completed. We're out of recruits, Commander. I will crush their bones. For glory and honor and wealth, I will crush their bones.
Actually,
That's impossible, Commander.
come on.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Let's lessen their troops a little.
The Emperor shows us the way. Grave be their destiny. The Emperor shows us the way. will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I will crush their bones. Ready to follow you, even into death. The enemy can build troopers now. Doctors in the house.
Come on, let's take out these castles. Boom!
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Shipyard completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper ready to march.
More incoming.
Death before failure. Death before failure.
I wonder if there's an actual unit cap.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Constructed to fight. The Emperor shows us the way. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
Good God, they are rolling out a whole bunch of dudes.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Acknowledged. Pilots now. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. We'll crush them one leg at a time. The grave
Come
be their
on.
destiny.
Let's take that mountain.
Graves be their destiny. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Oh,
Construction in progress. It will be built in a jiffy. Be on guard, Commander. Enemy hunters are about to be deployed. Enemy hunters can engage near targets now. Anti-ground target completed.
or
Pay me in blood. Anything for the Empire. The grave be their destiny. The Emperor shows us the way.
oh crap. actually kind of hard to. Oh, those are my guys. Whoops. Yeah, no, I actually have been shooting my own guys. Come on, come on. Take this out, take this out. But yeah, that's the thing about RTSs is like, you get so into them, they take like hours upon hours.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
Just move out of their range and then just. Oh, crap.
Construction underway, Commander. Where's 13? Anti-ground turret completed. Will be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. I will crush their bones.
They are really sending a bunch of guys.
Wall factory completed. Ready to blaze the skies. Losing ground, sire. Pay me in blood.
Get up there.
Anything for the Empire. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. I'll be the last thing they see. Sure, there's an interesting case. Don't be pushy. We're in a world of hurt here.
Moving between the clouds.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Holy crap, they're sending it out. And what is with all these goddamn warlocks they're sending out?
I will stand until my last breath.
All right.
Watch me soar.
Give them some extra range.
That's impossible, Commander.
Are they only able to do that on other aerial targets?
Nothing I can't handle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Actually, stop going in close.
Reinforcements requested. Those fools are trying to sink us. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
heal up my huge juggernaut. Actually, let's get me a...
Your unit will soon be ready. Warlock awaiting orders.
I'm all eyes and ears.
Hail and kill.
Who needs spying? You found me as far as the eye can see.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. We sail the seas of destruction. Constructed to fight. Time to lay them to waste. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Damn, my guys are getting hosed down there.
Destruction is imminent.
This is turning into a war of attrition.
This world lies ready, waiting for its death.
That's impossible, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Hail and kill. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Maybe...
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Exquisite.
Ready to follow you, even into death.
Horse of steel riding out.
Yeah, I'm running out of reinforcement. This is turning into a freaking meat grinder.
I will stand until my last breath.
Okay, don't go too close.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
Moving between the clouds. Need a ride?
Where exactly is the place up here that I can conquer?
Yes. Yeah, I love traveling.
Construction underway, Commander.
You found me.
Well, at least that broke the stalemate, because good God, that was a war of attrition over there. There's no pushing past them, there was...
Pay in blood.
Alright.
No reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Man, this was a hard-fought battle. Just need to make sure these guys hold out long enough. I had to make sure those guys hold out long enough for my Juggernauts to start bombarding their base from behind. Yeah, I got it all. Holy crap. Sybil, you mad woman. You royally hold that out. Claudella's artwork safe in museums. Fire hazards are a reality, says Yorick. Oh my god. Sometimes these characters can be real chads. Emperor forcefully prolonged suffering of countless dying patients. By popular demand, Emperor authorizes production of its own action. What again? A warlock turned me into a newt once. An editorial enemy principle of accidental research. Duh. Right. Let's see, where should I go from here? Oh, what's my counselors doing here?
I appreciate her condition as much as the next elf, but her life is not worth others' deaths. I'm sorry, but that is where I stand on the matter, and I'm not the only one.
Wait a minute, Commander, I must protest. If Shinsula describes on those shocking countless terms of his is true, the experimenting that is going on behalf of Lady Ophelia is unacceptable.
Commander, I must protest. If what Trinculo describes in those shockingly callous terms of his is true, the experimenting that is going on behalf of Lady Ophelia is unacceptable.
Oh, I think I caused a glitch, or found a glitch.
Is that you, Commander? Forgive me, I'm still wiping the tears from my eyes. I cried with laughter. I did indeed. You should have seen those orcs. One sip of Bungle Brew's grog and they melted like snowmen exposed to 100 suns. Squish!
That wasn't exactly the intent, but okay.
Another battle lost and won. Or in your case, one full stop.
I don't know if you've talked to Oberon yet, Commander. But if you haven't, please do, for I share his concerns to the fullest.
So I take it the cure doesn't actually work.
Oh, my heart and soul. How I have prayed for your swift return. Never should I have allowed desperation to trump circumspection. I am entirely to blame for what has happened. The imp's potion. Seven bless us. One might as well apply magma to alleviate sunburn.
Yeah.
The wretched orcs, forced to partake in the drinking of what they presumed was tea, drank instead the heartless herald of decay. Afore my very eyes they began to bleed from every orifice, became ghouls ensnared in untellable agony, until mere puddles of putrid matter bore witness to their horrid demise.
Yeah, the imps are starting to give me a Dr. Mengele feel to them.
And yet their souls remain, hovering helplessly upon capricious currents like ephemeral jewels evoked from stardust. Therefore, my love, if you allow for a moment a selfish turn of thought, know these souls may spell my salvation. I have been told that by means of magic or machinery, they may be given refuge in a new dwelling, be it made of meat or metal. The prospect is eminently exciting, for I too might benefit from one such transference, and come to inhabit a body void of disease. What do you say, my earth and sky? What do you say? Shall we put these orcish souls to the test?
Oh. What you're saying is that the ways of magic will require a human sacrifice to achieve success. No, let the imps and their technology provide the answer. We'll take it from you. Well, people are upset that I'm using the imps technology for this, so if this works, you could receive a host body, free of illness, just like you said. We'll pick a couple of condemned prisoners and replace their brains with these orcs' souls and see what happens. Oh, so we're doing some Frankenstein shit now. I don't know. Something tells me this might be an even worse thing. But the imps technology, the imps cure was a bust. So, alright, let's try transhumanism. I'm sure that won't end horribly.
May the gods honor their sacrifice and furnish their afterlives with solemn bliss and hallowed beatitude. Their will be done.
On earth as it is in heaven. Amen. I mean, a woman. A woman. That's what we have to say now. But yeah, I've been doing this for what? For 5 hours? Man, I'm starting to reach Razorfist stream levels, but I don't have the audience to show for it, so I am going to save and call it here. Where's a dead bride? Yeah. All right. That'll be it. This is Scarfy, signing off.